Succor to those of them who are inconsolable. We ask you to come and strengthen those who are weak. We ask you to restore hope where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is destitution. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and one flesh of your children. The Efiks and the Bibios, the Izon, the Shekiri, the Isobos, and also those of them from Isoko. We are traveling all the way to the lands of Igala. We are moving on from there to Idoma, to Igede, to the territories of the Igbo land. All these places we dedicate unto thee. All these lands of yours, we ask you to cover it with your mercy. Because Biafra will come, and when it does, we will dance on the streets. I'm telling you, by the time that we are done, humanity will think that we are mad, we are drunk in your glory, and rightfully so, because your kingdom will come to rest upon this very earth. That very kingdom is the unadulterated, non-negotiable sovereignty of the Republic of Biafra, that your will may be fulfilled in our time. All this we pray, all this we ask for, in no other name apart from that name that belongs to you. He said, my name is Namdekano.
Protest. 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 Voices rising here to call. Free Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in exile. Is the message echoing loud for one and all. Mark your calendar, don't be late. 4th of August 2026, 10 a.m. that's the meeting time. Gather together, stand in line. Starting point from Adenka to 17. Lati Market Square is the scene. Moving on one to the district court. Bayateme is the destination. Lati Finland, that's the place. We the people of Biafra, demand the unconditional release of Simon Ekpanjoku. He committed no offense for demanding the freedom of his people who face annihilation from the Nigerian terrorist government. He is innocent, and the good guy freedom fighting is not a crime. Over 50 million Biafrans voted him as the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile. Free him now. The flyer shares the time and space. Protest. 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 That's the message on display. For more information, for more information, go. Black people need fighting. Protest! 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 Voices rising, hear the call! Free Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in exile, is the message echoing loud for one and all! Mark your calendar, don't be late. 4th of August 2026, 10 a.m. that's the meeting time. Gather together, stand in line. Starting point for Pudenka to 17. Lati Market Square is the scene. Moving onward to the district court. Pajatemi is the destination. Latvia, Finland, that's the place. We the people of Biafra demand the unconditional release of Simon Ekpanjoku. He committed no offense for demanding the freedom of his people who face annihilation from the Nigerian terrorist government. He's innocent and the good guy. Freedom fighting is not a crime. Over 50 million Biafrans voted him as fighting his die. The Biafra Republic government in exile. Free him now. The flyer shares the time and space. Protest! 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 Let the message in his place. For more information, go.
All right, good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, wonderful people of Biafra, lovers of freedom all over the world. You all are highly welcome to this very live presentation, reaching you all the way from the studio of Biafra Unite channel/television. I welcome every one of you this very moment. Today's date is 20th of July 2026. And the time right now is exactly 14 minutes past, or it is now 15 minutes past 8 p.m. in the land of Biafra. 15 minutes top of the hour, regardless of your time zone and the location, or should I say the country of your residence. I welcome every one of you once again. I can see your names in the comment section. I Abapi also immediately. Of course, I've seen some of my own beloved people. Marco Koye, you are welcome to this very broadcast. Freeman Iko Tuonye, you are welcome. Anthony, you are welcome. Tonex Ogugwa, you are welcome. Star Big Name, you are welcome. Oh my goodness me, you all are highly welcome. Obon Nayaba, you are welcome. You all are highly welcome. Please, the names are too many already, but we have to move immediately without further hesitation because of our time. Please, as I welcome you, endeavor to welcome others. Hit the like button. And of course, send the link of this very program to the various groups where you belong, both on WhatsApp and Facebook, respectively. My wonderful people of Biafra, lovers of freedom, we are not going to waste your time during the course of this very program. We are here this evening to send important message to our people. This is exactly the program that I wanted to do, or that I was about to do yesterday before we had some technical issues, and unfortunately we couldn't be able to continue with the program. So we are here this because that very message must be sent. No matter the glitches, no matter the issues or the problems or whatever, the message must be sent, at least for posterity's sake. Because in the Bosina, ekweku melonu, meluche. So the message has to be sent. Now, going by the, or should I say, let me just go straight to the first topic. We are going to begin with this topic, which we have gotten from, of course, from Barrister Loe Jimako today, this evening, to be precise. According to him, he said, today we commenced a suit against Lolo Neka Chimezie. Me, I don't put this name Lolo to that evil woman. I call her Chime. Maybe this Chimezie is just a, a camouflage. She has to come and tell us her real name, her Fulani name. Because that very woman has nothing, she has no resemblance of Igbo tribe or Igbo nation. When you look at that very woman, you don't see anything Igbo in her. She is so ugly, so evil, so irritating, as in, I have never in my life, God in heaven bear me witness, I have never, since I was born, grew up as a human being and as an Igbo person, I have never seen an Igbo woman as ugly as that very woman. Igbo people, especially our women, we don't give birth to such ugly or such, like when you look at somebody, you see ugliness, like you see ugliness in that person. Igbo women are not like that. Igbo women are the most beautiful women I've ever seen, both physically or virtually, both in real life and on television. I'm telling you, when you see a woman, you see the attractiveness, you will be attracted from every angle, both her facial countenance, both her figure, her height, everything, you will be attracted. That is how God creates Igbo women. But this very woman that called herself, that pretend to be Neka Chimezie, that very woman, I don't see any Igbo-ness in her. When you look at her, you see ugliness. You see a foreigner. You see a typical foreigner from all angles of her body. So I don't put this law. Putting this law is so shameful. Now, according to Barisalo Ejimako, he said, today we commenced a suit against Neka Chimezie for her viral defamation of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is one in a series of suits we've lined up for the vigorous defense of the name and reputation of MNK, whether you are in Nigeria or abroad. We shall deploy the long arms of the law to reach you and bring you to swift justice. Now, this is good. I hope that Noya Metampolo. I hope Noya Metampolo, because the woman is working for Nigeria. And of course, trust Nigeria.
We are trying,
Nigeria government and Nigeria court. They will always protect their own. You know, the zoo will always protect its own. So it's normal. So, but I hope, I don't know. I don't know how strong Barisalo Ejimako and his team could stand to defeat Nigeria in its own court, as far as this woman is concerned. So I don't know. But for now, I like this. I like it. Now I have another person to show Barisalo Ejimako in moving forward in this program. I hope he's listening. I hope he's watching this program. I have someone else which I'll be showing Barisalo Ejimako in a jiffy. Another person that need to be brought to justice, right? Because Tosa knows, yeah, if you haven't shared this very program, I really don't know what you're waiting for. I need more Biafrans to be here while we move forward with this very program, because this evening we are going to send important message. So we have someone else that I will be showing Barisalo Ejimako in a jiffy that need to be sued at the same time, because even that one is not only, going to defame, is not only defaming Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or trying to tarnish his image, but he is also moving forward or demanding a physical harm in the life of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So that very person has to be stopped either by crook or by hook, whichever way. He must be stopped. Now, having said this, we are moving immediately to another segment, one of the main topics of the day. I want to be fast about this. I want to be fast about it. I don't want to do other things and then come to this one maybe later. No, I want to be very, very fast about it. Yesterday, being the 19th day of July 2026, we got this video where Barrister Mandela was actually addressing Biafrans. Please pay attention to this because this is very, very important actually. This is one of the main reasons we are here this evening. So, yesterday, 19th of July, 2026, Barrister Mandela, who happens to be one of the legal attorneys of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, came on a camera to address Biafrans. The very first video they posted was with him and one guy that called himself a prophet, that based in Lagos. In the past, back in the days, before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, that very man used to talk about Biafra. He's a pastor. He has a church in Lagos. So when I don't used to believe when they say they are prophets, because if you are prophet, you would have told us what would have happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and how it would have happened, not prediction. God doesn't predict. God does not predict, and he cannot allow his own, servant that he has directly from him to predict as well. So when they say prophet this, prophet that, I don't pay attention to that. So the man owns a church in Lagos. He traveled all the way from Lagos to Sokoto to go and visit to go and see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which he went with Barrister Mandela. They went together to Sokoto to see him, and according to them, the visitation was, of course, very, very successful. And I also want to thank the man for taking it upon himself to go and visit our leader, because if I am make sure that na affair regularly, he's not alone, that will give him sense of belonging and also prove to him that his people are with him. So anybody who is going to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with Obi or a clean heart, I am in support of that person. It is very, very important and necessary that he gets visited on a regular basis by Biafrans and people with clean hearts. So, having said that, the second video posted by, even on that video, Barrister Mandela promised to, to make more updates. So, the second video is this one now, which will be playing moving forward. And this is the one that I'm going to address. I'm not going to analyze it because there's nothing to analyze there, but I will address some few words and send very important message to not only Mandela, but to all Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's legal representatives, all of them. So let us watch this very video and please pay very close attention to it.
Good afternoon, lovers of freedom all over the world. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, depending on your time zone. Today, the 18th day of July 2026. I am now departing from Sokoto Sultan Abubakar III International Airport back to Abuja on a 3 days visit to the great leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who is currently now in Sokoto Correctional Center. Today being the 18th day of July, like we all know that today is the birthday of Nelson Mandela. Every 18th day of July is remembered worldwide Nelson Mandela's Day. Just like Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the great leader of black race, not just the Biafran, but the entire black race. I dedicate today, the 18th day of July 2026, to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the great leader of the great people of Biafrans and the black race, who has stood firm in fighting for the injustice, fighting for the liberation of the oppressed and the people that are nowhere, nobody to speak for them. They have stand tall in defense and the protection of people like this. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is a great leader who has never betrayed the cause of freedom, who has never betrayed his people. He is still standing on the what he believes and what people always, a lot of millions of followers that knows him about. Today, after today visiting, discussing with him, he encouraged all the lovers of freedom to continue supporting the fourth administration of DOS, led by Mas Chris Wong. And they also acknowledge and appreciate and thank the team that they moved, the giant move that they made to Israel, that was led by Madam Rachel Wosu, and the team and his team that went to Israel on a giant stride to Israeli parliament. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is very happy and well pleased with their achievements and encourage every lovers of freedoms to continue supporting them, to continue standing with the fourth administration of DOS, and encourage each and every one of us that everybody must come together to support and continue giving their overwhelming support to the DOS that is now led by Mas Chris Wong and all the members of the DOS. There is nothing like autopilot. It asks everybody to go back to your duty posts. All people that have left because of one thing or the other, now that the new administration, the fourth administration of DOS is now working, and the evidence of their achievement is coming out openly, so that
now you see, just like as I said, I'm not going to analyze the video or whatever he's saying, but I'm going to address some few things. And the first thing that I'm going to address is this. Pay attention, please.
One of us, that everybody must come together to support and continue giving their overwhelming support to the DOS that is now led by Mas Chris Wong and all the members of the DOS. There is nothing like autopilot. It asks everybody.
Very fantastic. There is nothing like autopilot, 100%. You are right. This world is going to Barrister Mandela. I am opportuned to be in one or two meetings with you, Barrister Mandela. It is an honor, so I respect you a lot for what you have, decided to do for representing Mazinam Dekano. I understand properly well that the criminals in the DOS siphoned all the money, so I'm not really sure if you are being paid. So I appreciate all your effort. But let me say something real quick. You said that Mazinam Dekano said there is nothing like autopilot. Of course, there is nothing like autopilot. Not that it was not there. It was there. It existed. But unfortunately, we that they called autopilot did not just wake up overnight to form autopilot and say now we are autopilot. No, we never formed any group. It was because we said we do not buy the idea that Mazinam Dekano will be kidnapped and renditioned to the zoo, and those that power, rested on them after Mazinam Dekano decided to keep silent, decided to silence everyone and everywhere, decided to tell our students, Chinasa Nworu gave an order. No, everybody should lay down their arms and go home. That when duty resumes, they will be called back. When duty resumes, no anything he mentioned it. No arrest. We should burn down the zoo. He has two words. We should burn down the zoo. Arrest. We should burn down the zoo. Lagos fall on a Lagos. We should burn down Lagos. Anywhere below fall, we should burn down there. Yotago. So somebody go on you mother in a life here in danger. Manio Juegwa so that anybody ya be harm ya call malo the consequences I get face. That's what you do. But all one idea and his life is in danger. He knew. And I kelon kocha. So kezi kife yesi we meziaya. Then it was our men that they should lay down their arms and go home. That is a pure sabotage. You don't need any other exposition. You don't need any further exposition to know that these people have failed. These people have sold out. Because that arm also lay down to submit here to this Kafada guy, the former is it Southeast coordinator, national coordinator. Kafaya, somebody Ikechukwu that they should submit the arm from enemy to Ikechukwu. And I call you want us to take all the arms and give it to enemy. Enemy submit to Ikechukwu. KGNA is your fair. Ebawaka odolo everybody anya, including the members of Eastern Security Network, that these people have sold the struggle. From that very moment, and this thing happened immediately. Malamimena announced Nebunatagoma Zinam Dekano. Immediately, as in, I mean immediately. Ozubo, that same day. Ozubo, that video, potrama, anone na Bugare Mazinam Dekano na court, Uchiye Yuru. Malamiptame announcement. That very minute, waka this call obialo. Obluchina Sanworu. I'll say order. This is order. Everybody submit their arms. Go back home. You will be called back when duty resumes. Eba wakan subu na we batana this very struggle. From that very day, kan subu na we. Eba waka I know where malo na Chinas and Woro and DOS na here lego the struggle. You got to go. So when we started fighting against it, we started fighting. They wanted to use the word command and control to hold everybody in captive. I say no, we can't. I single-handedly fought that word, that very thing, command and control. Under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out today, we'll go back to command and control because we trust him, we believe in him, we know that he sacrificed everything for us. Even Mazi Simon Ekpa-Njoku. If Mazi Simon Ekpa-Njoku is out today, we can go back to command and control because we know this one, we trust him. He has sacrificed everything for us. His job, his freedom, everything, his life. We can go back to command and control, no problem. But when I see that you want to use command and control to put me to put chains to chain me down on my hands and my legs, and then I will have to, even though you want to call me a rebel, no problem. You want to call me insubordination, you want to call it insubordination, no problem. I am willing to take whatever insult or name you can give me. I am willing, as long as I know that my conscience is clear and I'm doing this for the betterment of the struggle. I will fight against it. So from that very moment, God be the autopilot, and the man Simon Ekpa-Njoku made a comment that later became legendary statement of Mazi Simon Ekpa, which can never be forgotten in the history of Biafra, even in the next 1,000 years. He said that the struggle for Biafra has entered autopilot. When he made that comment, he never planned that it was going to become a name or become a group. No. He said it because he wanted to save the struggle and put Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on a safer side. So that, because he knows that this is the way the struggle has gone, it is time to take it serious. Now that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in the hands of the enemies, it is time to take it serious. So that if one eye has seen another. That's why he made that comment. All of a sudden, these criminals, DOS, a bully and easy, their anger is that now, how can you say struggle is an autopilot? Why there is leadership? Because they fail to articulate. They fail to understand, to reason and understand the real meaning or the rationale behind that very legendary statement. They couldn't understand it. Hence, the calling of that very name, autopilot. We said, okay. We said, okay, fine. Because I can look why that name, autopilot. That is how autopilot came in place. So, why did I concur with you that there is no autopilot? That same group of people that they called autopilot, now that autopilot became very, very strong, very, very strong in all aspects. And then it metamorphosed into the Biafra Republic government in exile. The moment the Biafra Republic government in exile was created, it was meant to be the catalyst of our freedom, of something that is going to give birth to Biafra. Are you paying attention? It was meant to be the catalyst to the freedom of Biafra. So the moment that very Biafra Republic government in exile was created, that was the end of autopilot. Autopilot did not end because you Mandela came on a video to say there is nothing like autopilot, or because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave order that there is no more autopilot. No, that's not the reason. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has never given such order before because he understands what was happening. He knows very well what was happening. Go and ask Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, ma ọ bụ eziokwu na o nyere order say hand over Radio Biafra to Simon Ekpa. Go and ask him. He will tell you the truth. Because he knew from beginning that the people who are in charge after he was kidnapped have sold the struggle. They sold him himself and they sold the struggle. So that is the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never for one day fought against Simon Ekpa or even that word autopilot. So if you say there is nothing like autopilot, now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kuru, nka. You don't need to attach the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Autopilot has ceased to exist a long time ago. So if you say that, nobody is going to fight you. Nobody is going to quarrel with you. But the day you come out now, if you chose people siagoku, yotago obone cholo now, and the mother siagoku. If you want people to begin to fight you, potakene kuo that na there is nothing like brigi. Then undi no na brigi apotazigwagi no ina atwase that there is brigi. Yotiyen neku now. Man sokwana ndi yeku ewumi kepta kuo but man kuye no na alotutere ndi no na brigi ogo because onwe ihe mma ha na-eme for now. Imano eziokwu na agba ọ na-afụ ụfụ na ntị. Yotago, man, I have to say it. Eziokwu a ka m ga-ekwu. Onye ọ na-ewe iwe ya wee ịchọkwa, if you want to come after me, you are highly welcome. So if I come out to debunk you, if you say no, there is nothing like Briggy, I will be among those that will debunk you. But I will debunk you not on behalf of those who are in Briggy. Because as far as I'm concerned, they are doing nothing. Yotago, mana mekuye to defend Mazi Simon Ekpa and to defend Biafra. Yotago, to defend Mazi Simon Ekpa and to defend Biafra. Because Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko is the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in exile until proven otherwise. And that is the case. Also, when the case on Aza. Also, when the case on Aza. He is the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in exile. Now. So, I will defend him and defend Biafra at the same time. So, but for going to say now, there's nothing like autopilot. Of course, autopilot ended since 2023. It ended, oh no. You see, when people begin to deceive themselves, I can't help you other than to laugh at them. I know him lately now. Now, the autopilot here and there. Enjoy Kedebo Osi. I seen Osi from one master prophet to an apota. You know, autopilot here and there, because they are afraid to, to be realistic. They are afraid to say the truth. They are afraid to take the bull by its horn. There is no more autopilot. That is the truth. The honest truth remains that there is no more autopilot. As far as I'm concerned, the one involved in I was involved in autopilot and I was involved in Briggy. The ones that I'm involved with. Or if I'm speaking based on what I am involved, what I know about. Yotago, anybody who quickly zakwa whichever and form group is none of my business. But the one that I know and the one that I have been involved with is what I'm telling you. If Potana say that there is no more Biafra Republic government in exile, then I will respond to you. But when you thought autopilot, then on that one equal autopilot like a master prophet, or how Abundia responded to you, not me, not even a genuine Biafran freedom fighter. Yotago? So this is what I have to tell you for that side. So forget it. Mazinam Dekano does not have to tell you to come and tell us that there is nothing like autopilot, because Mazinam Dekano himself knew. He knows that autopilot has ended long time ago. Mazinam Dekano is aware 100% that autopilot has ended long time ago. So coming in 2026 to talk about autopilot is so funny. It's extremely funny. So I have one more thing to respond to. Let's continue.
To go back to your duty post. All people that have left because of one thing or the other, now that the new administration, the fourth administration of the US is now working, and the evidence of their achievement is coming out openly, so that people will now queue and give them their maximum support and make sure that, because Mazen Nadigal is very optimistic of the victory, of that victory will be ours. At the end,
100%.
everybody will celebrate, will rejoice, because sooner than later, Mazen Nadigal is going to join us outside. And the quest of freedom for the Biafra, he never slide. He's well assured that Biafra must surely come. And everybody will now be enjoy and be pleased for the freedom that is not restricted, that is for the whole black race, not just only for the Southeasterners, but the entire lovers of freedom all over the world. That is why he remained the great leader who has never for once deviated from what he has already started from time immemorial. So some of you, those of you that are gossiping, the gullible ones, it is time for you to retract your step and focus on the genuine work. If you feel that you can.
Now, this is one of the things that I want to address. Based on what you said, Barrister Mandela, I told you how much I respect you. I'm not going to insult you, but I will address it. Listen, let me tell you, my brother. You said here, those of you, let me play it again. Pay attention, please.
The gullible ones, it is time for you from what he has already started from time immemorial. So some of you, those of you that are gossiping, the gullible ones, it is time for you to retract your step.
Some of you who are gossiping, the gullible ones, it is time for you to retract your steps and focus. It is time for you to retract your steps and focus. Now, some of you who are gossiping, the gullible ones, which now we already know, is a derogatory word, actually. It's a derogatory word. It's not necessary to use that word, the gullible ones, because I wonder who is gullible. So, but nevertheless, let us take it. The gullible ones who are gossiping, you have told them to retract their steps and focus, meaning that nobody is being left behind, meaning that our leader, Mazinam Dekano, needs all people, especially the people who are genuine at heart, whether they are gullible or they are gossiping, as long as they are genuine at heart, even though, because there are gossipers who are also genuine, so they are not sabo, because when we know what you do, what you can do to become a saboteur. I heard somebody say that Maz Simon Ekpa once sabotaged Biafra. That very statement was rebellious. That very I don't know if the person has, retract that very statement. That very statement was rebellious. It's a rebellious statement. And the person also referred to that. The person referred that very statement to the action that took place in Germany when Ike Kweremadu went to Germany for New Yam Festival. During that time, or before that very New Yam Festival, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku was not fighting against Biafra. Now, why I am making this statement is because we know what it takes to be a sabo and being a gossiper or a gullible person. These are three different things. And the worst of it all is to be a sabo. So when I say we all know what it takes to be a sabo, that's what brought me to this very statement, which I want to use this like 1 minute or two to address. Before that New Yam Festival, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku never betrayed Biafra, never fought against Biafra. Just like Joe Ibokwe or Joe Vika is fighting Biafra all the way from America, he's fighting Biafra. Chukwu Di Ya is fighting Biafra both on media and physically. He has led the Fulani Nigerian jihadist army to Ali Igbo to kill innocent Igbo youths. Chibuze Guato is sabotaging Biafra. He's fighting Biafra. Nneka Chimezie is sabotaging Biafra. She's fighting Biafra. This set of people are saboteurs. So we know what it takes to be a sabo. Simon Ekpa was a one Nigerianist, just like our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu led a 1 million man march to United Kingdom. Probably I have to bring that very video in order to lecture those who are carrying this fake news that Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku was once a saboteur, was once sabotaging Biafra. Such word, I want to appeal to whoever that said that word, because somebody told me that Simon Ekpa was once a sabo. You know, I don't know whoever that make that very comment. I'm about to bring that very video where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu led a 1 million man march to UK. What do you call it? To UK, the government house, London, Chatham House. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu led a 1 million man march on behalf of Nigeria, fighting for a better Nigeria. Let's watch it before we proceed.
My name is Nnamdi Kanu. The reason why we're here today is to protest the killing of innocent women and children and men all over Nigeria, especially in the northern part of Nigeria. We are not happy. We are not pleased with what is happening, and that is why we're here today. As you can see, there are a lot of Nigerians who are protesting about the killing of families, people who are determined to tear the country apart violently, and it is not something that we support. It is not something that we would like to see continue, and we are here today to send a clear message to the Nigerian government through the High Commissioner that what is happening in the country is unacceptable, and we cannot accept it. If that continues, it will lead to the violent situation of the country. There will be no more Nigeria for anyone to go to. There will be no Nigeria for anyone to refer to. In fact, what is happening in Somalia today will be like a tea party. So we cannot allow this nonsense to continue. Something has to be done. And the consequences of the actions of terrorism in Nigeria must be driven home to the people, so that even the terrorists themselves will be able to understand that there is no mandate in their government. The only thing they can accomplish is the breakup of Nigeria. If they think that they can cover people, if they think they can force people to be coerced into a religion which is not theirs, then they are clearly mistaken. We are asking for peace. We are asking for people to get together. We are asking for everybody who loves Nigeria, who is associated with that country, to please prevail upon terrorism in Nigeria so we can bring it to an end. That is why a multitude of Nigerians are gathered here today. Those of us in the UK are determined to work with the government for peace. We are determined to work with the National Committee for peace. But one thing we cannot stomach is a repeat of 1966. What is happening today in Nigeria was the reason why Nigeria fought a bitter civil war for 3 years between 1967 and 1970. If this continues, there will be another civil war in Nigeria. And this time around, no place will be safe in Nigeria. This time around, nobody will be safe in Nigeria. So it is imperative that everybody who has the interest of the country at heart acts now and immediately to stop this nonsense from continuing.
Did you hear him say, for a better Nigeria? Did you hear him say, for a better Nigeria? We are doing this for a better Nigeria. Did you hear him say, for a better Nigeria? Did you hear him say that? Did you hear him say that those of them in UK are determined to work with the federal government? Did you hear Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say that? I hope you heard him say that. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu led a 1 million man march to Nigeria High Commission in UK to protest against the killing of innocent people in Nigeria and protest for a better country, a better Nigeria. And he's the only one that granted interview to a national television because he was the leader of that very protest. So, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku was also a one Nigerianist who has never fought against Biafra before. Are you paying attention? Being a one Nigerianist means that you believe in Nigeria, but that does not mean that when you Biafra, then you want to be a stumbling block. You want to be the one to fight against him. You want to be the one to castigate him. You want to be the one to say, no, we don't want Biafra, even though you believe in Nigeria. This is how it is. So, for somebody to say that Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku was once a Sabo, that is a rebellious statement. I don't know how you are going to atone yourself from such statement unless you are now ready and willingly, dedicated to sabotage Biafra, thinking that you are working for some group of people. So bear that in mind. Whoever that make that very comment, if you think that you are with Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku, you are actually sabotaging him for such statement. So when they went to New Yam Festival in Germany, Mazi Simon Ekpa was a guest of honor. He was a guest of honor, and he was there to receive Ike Ekweremadu as his fellow one Nigerianist. Are you paying attention? So when that thing happened, he has every right to be angry because he don't understand what Biafrans are fighting for. He doesn't understand it. But when it was done on him, then he has to now realize that, oh, these people that were fighting Ike Ekweremadu, they were even soft. When he realized that Ike Ekweremadu was among those unaliving our people, killing our youths, then he knew that these people who were fighting him in Germany were even soft. They were even very light. They were pity. They were pitying the criminal, Ike Ekweremadu. Today, he is worst enemy of the likes of Ike Ekweremadu and co. Because he decided to fight for his people. So he has never been a Sabo before, and he would never be. Such statement is unacceptable and unbelievable, especially if it's coming from somebody who claimed to be a Simon Ekpa's follower or supporter. Now, going back to what Barrister Mandela said. You said that those gossipers, those who are gossiping, and the gossipable ones, it is time to retract your steps, meaning that they are not Sabo, they are just gossiping, and they are gullible. That is, they are ignorant, they are, petty, they are they don't know, family fan. That's why they are gullible. So you said they should do what? Retract their steps. not the saboteurs. They are just easily deceived. They are just easily manipulated or tricked. They are not saboteurs. So, it is only somebody who is deceived or manipulated has the opportunity to retract his or her steps. But somebody who has dedicated himself or herself to do the job of a saboteur cannot retract his steps. So, when you make this comment, you were right. Only for you to come back again within 5 seconds. And this is what you said.
And focus on the genuine work. If you feel that you cannot, then you are free to leave and go and form your own.
Did you hear yourself? If you know you can't, you are free to leave and go and form yourself. And go and form your own. But you are the same person calling everybody to come together in the same video. So what am I trying to say here? And you are talking about unity. What I'm trying to say here is this. Whenever you people went to visit, go to visit our leader, whenever you go to visit our leader, please do not add more salt to his injury. You have told us everybody must go back to DOS, led by Chris Wong. Did you hear the statement of Chris Wong today? I'll be playing that statement in a jiffy. Did you see what Chris Wong, or did you hear what Chris Wong is saying? You said that the old administration who has been, sacked, the people in the old administration that have been sacked, that these new ones are working, that everybody must support them. You forgot that it is the same people who worked with the so-called old administration are the same people who are in this very new administration, that there's nothing changed. Oh,
exactly. Yes. Okay.
This same new administration consists the likes of Kenken Organa a press release. Ima powerless. This same administration has somebody like Chukwu is it Ike Chukwu Ike, the one that lives in South Africa, and he is now a member of DOS, and he is the head of media. This administration has somebody like a Mapawales, a Southeast politician, on a phone. See what I can to Kakunyelo Waka Council sit at home. This same administration we are talking about has a Mapawales in it. How do we trust this administration to give them our support? How do Biafran people support this administration? Mazenam the canon on him, he doesn't understand many things. This same administration has. Do you know that in fact those people you call the old administration, do you know that they are still the one in power? Because they know every single meeting this new administration name. Are you aware that Chike Edozie Chianaka, like China Sangoruchi, every single meeting, this your new administration melo, na China Sanwo Chianaka, as long as you have the likes of Ike Chukwu Onuoha, of all people, and they are powerless, you have them in this administration as Enakakos. I want you to know now every meeting these people melo, na China Sanwo Chianaka, Chike Dozie Chianaka. You can't in any way tell me, no, because now these people say, no, we cannot join them. We can't join you to castigate, to publicly insult Mazin Namdekano. Only for us, no, now the time has come for us to begin to fight Mazin Namdekano publicly. Ndinkano Asimba, we are not in support. Then only also Seloku. All Hanchanina no nekele ego since Neri. All Hanchanina no since na transfer ego IPOB to a private account neke neli. Okunu Kuria. All Nujakun. Aye mego these things exposed in 2021. All of them fought us. All of a sudden now Hapatazina now confess. Yeah. Something I since so. But at least now if I confess you go now all gonna record. These same people are still there. Nene is still there with them. Canon Takan is still there with them, even though he claims to be a neutral person. He doesn't have any post. Oja confused in the mad. But on a enakakus. On a enakakus. Open on a enakakus. Ogalo Israel as an individual. As an individual, Kogali Israel as a delegate. Kogali Israel as a delegate nominated by the DOS. Kogali Israel as an individual. Just regard or Cindy Israel or Israeli Prime Minister, and they won't know. He went to Israel as a delegate. Which na go and wegen up here, Korea. So he went to Israel as a delegate sent by the DOS. When the DOS begin to send delegates of those who are not a high rank officers. So this group of people are still working with this same new administration. And you think that Chike Dozie is not there. You think that Tony Zurumike is not there. You think that Abanim is not there. You think that our former is not there. You think that China Sanwo is not there. No, they are there. They are there. They are 100% there, fully. 100%. I'm telling you today, if you don't know it. Who brought Ike Chukwu into the struggle? Who brought him? Who gave him position? Who gave Ike Chukwu her position? Is it not DOS under Chike Dozie? Who gave Ike Chukwu her position in the struggle? Is Chike Dozie and his gang. So you think that you are working with him, with his boys, and he's not there because I claim or whatever. Oh, we are not fighting Namdekano on social media. Then all of a sudden they are now enemies with Chike Dozie. No way, it doesn't work that way. So Biafrans are not cowards. Biafrans are not foolish. Biafrans are not fools. Yotago? This is the honest truth that everybody must know. Now, just round up.
If you are not, please, there is 133 kV transformer that is near to your compound. You can go there and hug it so that will leave people, the serious-minded people, to continue the job, because this is a serious job. So that thank you so much, the lovers of freedom. I am now departing from Sokoto back to Abuja to continue the work. See you later.
So my brother Barrister Mandela, with all due respect, you're a lawyer. You are a lawyer, probably a human rights lawyer. You are not a member of IPOB, even though you are an IPOB as a Biafran by birth, by blood. But you are not a member of IPOB as an organization. So, do not be IPOB spokesperson. It doesn't suit your status as a lawyer representing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Do not be the spokesperson of IPOB. Onwere udokwu na ekwesi isi gị n'ọnụ wee pụta. As a lawyer that has reputation, because this thing email is supposed to get on social media. Many people question ya go all afugo ya. They're watching the way you speak. They're watching the way you sound. I got how go transformer. I got men cause. As a sound young lawyer, young man like you, onwelo where there's a way you're supposed to speak. There's a way you're supposed to carry yourself. There's a way you're supposed to address the public. You know, public relations officer bifana gonna akwụkwọ. And then we give to Chineke nna na-enye mmadụ. Knowledge and wisdom are not the same. The fan odoka onye no no piweka na ofu onye mmadụ ebu anọ no piweka onye nke ọzọ gawa Asaba onye nke ọzọ gawa Ọka ịma na ha akụgo onwe ha azụ. Mmadụ ebu a akụgo onwe fa azụ otu aka ọ dị na knowledge and wisdom. Yotago, knowledge is something you can obtain in the classroom with your pen and papers. But wisdom is not obtained in a classroom with pen and papers. Wisdom is a talent given by God, the Creator, from the day that you were created in your mother's womb. That is how wisdom is given. Knowledge is obtained, wisdom is given. So, you can be knowledgeable in terms of education, but also lack wisdom. So when you know that you lack wisdom, you use your knowledge and make it count. When you have wisdom but lack knowledge, you use your wisdom and make it count. But when you try to fight your way to, you know, to squeeze both of them, when you know you don't have both of them, it becomes a clash of interest. And then you begin to flop in the public. So you are a lawyer. You are not a spokesperson of IPOB. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu zie gozi. Epota, he drop ozi out. Okay, now watch Barisalo Ejimaka the way he speaks. You know, Epota drop order your message. May very, very plain. Don't add anything. Do not add all those. If you don't like it, go and hug transformer. All those gullible ones, in the gossipers and all that. You don't need it because you are now bringing yourself in a book. You don't need it at all. Because I not go meeting with you. So you don't need it at all, at all. At all. When I watched this video, because I couldn't believe that, you know, somebody like you could be making this type of statement. And going back to the word that there is no more autopilot. Oh, depending phone na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu again. Oh, depending phone na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That's when you will see. Do not aggravate his injuries. Do not add salt to his injuries because it doesn't help him mentally and otherwise. It doesn't help him. You know, How many times ko unu na akpagolo nkata about Simon Ekpa? Kedi force unu? Enwe my idea. One of lawyers, so one of you people, Gbalomo, Nantim, Mazinam de Kanu, Obuli Kuya na public. Amamiya Mazinam de Kanu, Neche, Basalo, Simon Ekpa. Amami Yoku, Basalo Simon Ekpa. Yotago? Amam everything Mazinam de Kanu chelo. Yen Nagwagin Cape as one oblo before. So, Bikono, Malu no tunu si ekwu na public. Oh no, guys, don't go there and tell the can something here on top of situation on here. If the people, if he's the one that selected these people now at the fourth administration, they should be competent enough to work without using Mazinam Dekano as a clickbait. I want to repeat. If Mazinam Dekano is the one that has chosen these people, which I want to believe because I got information from Barisalo Ejimako. So if the people who have been selected by Mazinam Dekano or appointed rather by Mazinam Dekano are incompetent, if they are not competent enough to know how to unite Biafrans and to know how to work in unison, they should stop using Mazinam Dekano as a clickbait, because that is exactly what they are doing now. They must stop with immediate effect by using Mazinam Dekano as a clickbait. This is the same sentence some group of people are doing, even in this very current present struggle now under Simon Ekpa. Since Simon Ekpa and Joku had issues, they scatter, they themselves not at the cabinet, not na cabinet. They themselves, within the cabinet, scattered everything, tear everything apart. They form a child, they are different groups. Then now they are using every tactics and propaganda, using our men on ground for clickbait, using every tactics, everything they can lay hand upon, they use it for propaganda. So tell these DOS, if they are not competent to know the tactics they should use to unite Biafrans, to know what even though they want to claim that they don't know. Juagodi ebe chowe ebe mili siweba no pio bagro. Fabuzo chote ebe mili si no pio bagro. Abidozie dia we meziwezia we unite wa Biafrans. If they are not competent enough, they should go, or the ball late, they are just starting. They should hand over immediately and resign. ASAP, they should resign with immediate effect. And never to use Mazinam Dekano for clickbait anymore. They should stop coming using lawyers to tell us Mazinam Dekano say everybody must do this, everybody must do that. Go back to Chris Wong, go back to DOS, this and that. No. If they are not competent enough to unite Biafrans by doing the right thing, they should hands off immediately. When I watch Chris Nwogo's address today, Ifele Nemem, Ifele Jumanya, I was ashamed of myself, even engaging in the struggle in the first instance. Now, just say, Mazinam Dekano or Mabonya before. Onya or Boni Igbo. Amuriana America. Or no Gabahani Igbo since Ojuega America. Or the 7 years Wega America. Ojina Maho Tracy pronounce villages son an Igbo. Walafa Yabu Wogo. Ojina Maho Tracy Kwoku. Walobo Igbo. Kobonye kwuo ye panti agbawa. Mazinam Dekano omonya before onye ya ọchịchị. Ka agwali ya na onwere onye a na-akpọ Chris Nwogo na ọ dịkwa ọ bụ ezigbo mmadụ na America. Ọsị ngba hand it over to him. Let us listen to that, because I'm oti na afum amahome eme propaganda. Amahome akomado onu ma obulu onye na-enwe ife omelu. Let us listen to that again, and then we continue, because this night we have a lot of messages to people. Now, Bikono Chukwu Okike Abiama, I want every one of us to pay attention to this.
We rise again, arrested in Anambra and Imo State. It remains the welfare, dear Biafran people, both at home and in diaspora. In keeping with my solemn promise I made upon assuming office as head of the Directorate of State, I address you this week with unwavering resolve. Never again shall any Biafran be abandoned or forgotten in Nigerians' dungeons. Our priority remains the welfare of our brothers and our sisters unjustly detained in prisons across the country, especially those enduring in the death zones known as Wawa Military Barracks, Kanji, Niger State. We have obtained detailed lists of some of our people held there, many adopted during the NSAS protests and detained indefinitely without trial. The previous Kuje appointed administration failed these Biafrans, despite Onyendu explicit warnings. Abandonments of heroes is a stain in IPOB's conscience and a failure of leadership. Onyendu is deeply aggrieved that innocent Biafrans have been left to perish in custody, their plight ignored, and their families unsupported. Some have already died as a result of torture and neglect. We are actively reaching out to the families of these named and others still missing. To all affected families, be assured that the United States government and Congress.
I wanted to leave it to finish, but I may forget, because some other things so which I'm going to talk about. There's a very vital statement he made here. He said that abandonment of comrades or our heroes disdains IPO. Let him say it.
It's a stain in IPOB's conscience.
Okay.
For people held there, many adopted during the NSAS protests and detained indefinitely without trial. The previous Kuje appointed administration failed these Biafrans, despite Onyendu explicit warnings. Abandonments of heroes is a stain in IPOB's conscience.
Good. Abandonment of our heroes is a stain in IPOB's conscience. Abandonment of our heroes is a stain to IPOB conscience. That is the word of Chris Wong. But my people, could you believe this is about 3, 4 to 5 addresses of this man since he assumed office of HOD. Till today, he is still abandoning our second hero, living hero, in our history. Now, this man is still abandoning Mazi Simon Ekpa, still treating him with disdain. This man is still treating Simon Ekpa with disdain till today. This is either the third or fourth or fifth address on MS since he assumed office. I hope now Barrister Mandela has watched this very program that this man made today. I hope. This man is still abandoning our hero. Somebody na tell you about Finland. Na no onwe. Not only for Biafrans, but also for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu himself. This man has shown beyond every reasonable doubt that Simon Ekpa is his enemy. He has proven beyond every reasonable doubt till today that Simon Ekpa is his worst enemy. Last time he came out and addressed those who are in jail for doing nothing, for committing no crime, he never acknowledged or count Simon Ekpa in. Today's own is the worst. Today's own is the worst of it all. That he mentioned them by their names and their villages, their states of origin, their local government areas, and their hometowns, their villages. He mentioned them by their names and where they come from. Simon Ekpa was nowhere to be found. Today's own is the war. Today called Balanya Benoba. Today is the war. In fact, Chukwu Di Ya yesterday made that program. I'm made this video today. So that can we use the Ofu Ako where Bawon no Neboa. Yotago, this man mentioned, in fact, Cairo there. Let us get there. Because anything on Guam, whatever you are telling me about this man and his gang of the so-called fourth administration, when this man continues to treat Simon Ekpa with disdain, sideline him, and continue to prove to the whole world that Simon Ekpa is his enemy. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not an enemy of Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is not an enemy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Tell me how are Biafrans going to follow or listen to this kind of a man? Tell me what is the difference between this man and Chike Dozie. Chike Dozie sent his dogs to go and represent him in Finland, protested against Simon Ekpa, sent petition against Simon Ekpa, and went to the courtroom to testify against Simon Ekpa. Leveled false allegation against Simon Ekpa. Chike Dozie did it, and this man has come now to repeat the same thing that Chike Dozie did. And Simon Ekpa has millions upon millions of Biafrans following and listening to him. Tell me how these same Biafrans are going to pay attention to this kind of a man. Tell me how these millions of Biafrans will listen and follow, even contribute their dime to to an account being controlled by this kind of a man who is literally representing Chike Dozie in our faces. Tell me. This is what I want the likes of Barrister Mandela to understand. And ega iche chichieni na nkuna banyana nkenka gekwu ega inoduani ife na akona about 31 minutes past 9 p.m. na in the zoo. Ina ba iche chiche. Remove biasness. Remove whatever you believe in. Chiche ife anu onye ha na-ekwu. Kedu otu o si wee metụta ife na-eme na this struggle. Kedu otu o si metụta Biafra? Kedu otu o si metụta Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Ọ bụ eziokwu ka ọ na-ekwu. You cannot deny that Simon Ekpa till now, even though he's even kita na ọnọ n'ime ka followership ya skyrocket. Onwego more sympathizers. The same way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has sympathizers even outside Biafra. Outside Biafrans. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has sympathizers since he was kidnapped and rendition to the zoo and then incarcerated. His sympathizers grew. His image grew. Everything about him skyrocketed. This is the same thing with Simon Ekpa. Since Simon Ekpa was arrested and jailed, it is now obvious, because if you are not fighting for Biafra, there is no way you will be jailed. If you say he was jailed for terrorism, then tell us what is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu jailed for. If you said he was jailed for criminality, tell us what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is jailed for. If you say he was jailed for killing people, tell us what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is jailed for. Come and tell us. Come and tell us. Potagwani fe di ebe Mazi Ekpa na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no. Egwani ye jelo hanabo. Onwe different laws, different allegation. Eju ejelo fa abua. You come out and tell us. If you na ibu umuoko ka ya malife, e ka malife, potagwa anyị ife dị iche ebe Simon Ekpa no. But ọ na-egbusi ndị osi ọ na fight for. Ọ na-egbu ha egwa anyị. Ọ ga-ebulu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ebubo unknown gunmen. Egwa anyị ebe Simon Ekpa no. Ma Simon Ekpa ọ nọrọ na Biafra struggle. Because unu feel na ya malife, we don't have memories. Oge Jiofo Ifeanyi Jiofo na-enwe meeting with the Southeast governors. Otu esi were rendition kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All because of unknown gunmen. Even though na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pụtara many times kwuo na ya amalụ ndị bụ unknown gunmen. Yet, a na-emeli ya meeting. Otu esi were kidnap ya. No ya bụ commander of unknown gunmen. Ịgwazi anyị ebubo ebolo unknown gunmen. Ịgwa anyị ife asị ha na-eme. Tell us the difference. Fight if for something easy. Because they don't channel feeling we are dumb. Now, listen to him. Okugokwa, that abandonment of our heroes is a stain to IPOB consciousness.
And a failure of leadership.
And a failure of leadership. A leadership position now. And the Ekubu Ayabahaya. Our heroes abandoned. Simon Ekpa is number one. After Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when any other Biafra may follow, if not Simon Ekpa, no matter who you want to tell me, no matter the name you want to mention, in this very quest for freedom, after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it is only Simon Ekpa that follows. Immediately, okwa, onye nke anesu ibia, asina oke nenwete go onwe today. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ekugo no manchi Biafra, we are going to force him to rule. I will campaign for it. 100%. I will force Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to lead Biafra. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will genuinely, on his own, appoint Simon Ekpa to be his deputy. Genuinely, without even Simon Ekpa campaigning for it. So no other person that follows immediately after the mention of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if not Simon Ekpa, no other person. Nobody else. And when they look close, nobody comes close. Yotago? Now, Ossi is a failure of leadership. Amalize Mahanwa now, or fail to go already before they started or not. Listen and watch.
Onyendu is deeply aggrieved that innocent Biafrans have been left to perish in custody, their plights ignored, and their families unsupported. Some have already died as a result of torture and neglect. We are actively reaching out to the families of these named and others still missing. To all affected families, be assured that the United States government and Congress will be formally notified of your loved ones' conditions. We will not relent. we will not tire, and we will not rest until every Biafrans returned home. IPOB, under this administration, is fully committed to this humanitarian cause. Here are the expanded list of missing or adopted persons. 1. Chidi Victor Obi, Anambra. 62. Tabo, Ebonyi. Vincent Ibe, Imo. Ferdinand Uchenna Ede, Enugu. Monday Izunobi, Imo. Chimere, surname not yet known. Papa Oyakeze, Olo, Imo State. Ike Chukwu Ubani, Abia. Mba Uyima, Abia. Emole, surname not yet known, Abia. Uche, surname not known. Ahafia, Abia. Chinedu Ejusu, Imo, arrested in Anambra. Raphael Onyenechi Chukwuka, Anambra. Chizoba, surname not known, Akwa Ibom. Conference Ipinawe, Biaisa. Ozioma Elizabeth Onyaka, Anambra, female. Uchenna Mbata, Ebonyi, NSAS suspect tagged IPOB. Ebonyi. Okechukwu Anibata, Bethel, Anambra. Chukwuemeka Francis, Okpara. Ndubisi Okoye, Imo. Obinani Henry Nwosu, Aronde Zogo, Imo, now deceased. Ndubisi Nwike Emmanuel, Enugu. Uchenna Alo, Ebonyi, NSAS tagged IPOB. Malachi Nwibu, Ebonyi. Mazi Henry Ikechukwu, arrested in Enugu. Chief Media. Friday Order, Ebonyi, arrested in Anambra. Chukwunonso Alefuna Henry, Anambra, deceased. He was Anambra North coordinator. Ali Chijoke Emmanuel, Anambra, deceased. Adike Gabriel Eluchukwu Imo, arrested in Anambra. Uche Chukwu Dim Elijah, aka Antichrist, Imo. Samuel Ede, aka Sam Loko, Ebonyi, arrested in Enugu. Prince Kenechi Okole Eze, aka D. Lord, Anambra. Ebube, surname unknown, arrested in Ikwacha. Prosper, surname unknown, arrested in Anambra. John Henry Bayasa, Papa, surname unknown, Bayasa. Agre, surname unknown, Bayasa. Monachi Sum Ikenna Chibueze, Abia, arrested in Barrister Ifeanyi Ejimafor's house. Felix Emeka Okonkwo, Enugu, arrested in Barrister Ifeanyi Ejimafor's house.
Ifeanyi Ejimako. Baffles me a lot is Okuliye, about once, about twice, about three, Okuliye many times. Ifeanyi Ejimako's house. We have Ifeanyi Ejiofor, who is Karo White. Ifeanyi Ejiofor. And then we have Aloy Ejimako. These are two different people. In case you don't know, let me help you. And since Barrister Aloy Ejimako came into this very struggle, yes, he has had so many attempts to his life, but we have never heard that Nenwelo Ndemena arrest in his house because of Biafra. But we know when if I need your force, you know, if I need your force, should I say gangs, or if I need your force crime partners who is there to swoop to deal with him, his crime partners who decided to deal with him and invaded his house. Some people said that it was pre-planned, with Ifeanyi Ejiofor included, in order to draw sympathy. Which, if you look at it critically, is not far away from truth. You know? So which one are you talking about, Oga? Let's continue. Ifeanyi Ejimako.
Name unknown, arrested in Barrister Ifeanyi Ejimako's house. Uchenna Ograma, Imo. Papa, surname unknown, Bayasa. Agre, surname unknown, Bayasa. Monachi Sum, Ikenna Chibueze, Abia, arrested in Barrister Ifeanyi Ejimafo's house. Felix Emeka Okonkwo, Enugu, arrested in Barrister Ifeanyi Ejimako's house. Chukwu, surname unknown, arrested in Barrister Ifeanyi Ejimako's house. Uchenna Ograma, Imo, deceased. Friday, surname unknown, arrested with Friday Ede. Ogene Olise, Anambra, arrested in Ikwocha, NSAS suspect, tagged IPOB. Uzube Chukwu Emmanuel Agba, Imo. Uchenna Mwaha, Imo. Chukwunonso, surname forgotten, arrested in Imo. Ihiato, Ite, Owerri. Ntu, no more information from Olu, Imo. Ifeanyi Pascal, Olu, Imo State. Ifeanyi Pakistan, popular name, Mbano, Imo State. Sunday Ifedi and wife, Kalista Ifedi, deceased in Kanji. Joshua Hold Change Njiwa, Taraba, IPOB case. Tari, surname forgotten, Taraba, IPOB case. Obasi, Anambra, kidnapped in early 2021. Michael Okpai, Abia. Olubebe Oti, River State. Chinedu Ojisu, River State. These are some additional persons reported missing or abducted from Anambra State. Maazi Sunday Chuks, Obasi. Friday Odai, Chief Ozi Kube Martin, Wike Solomon, Uche Okeke, Abraham Chikozie, Wizu Chisom, Ebo Lewis.
Not Wizu, Wizu. Ibukwa onye Igbo, Wizu, Oga.
Azogwa Okwe, Ebel Nwigwe, Ani Jiba Chip Onye Joseph, Okabube Chukwu, Chukwu Chigozie, Nwike Chukwu Emeka, Prince Kenechi Okoreze, Emeka Felix, Ugochukwu Lawrence Okafor, Ikenna Ogbe Michael, and Irukwu Ihechukwu. We note with pain that Ndubisi Nwike, Emmanuel, and Mazi Henry Ikechukwu won their court cases. Ndubisi was awarded 20 million naira in damages. Yet, both remain illegally detained at Wawa Barracks. Many are abducted from barristers Ifeanyi Ejimafo's residence, also languish there.
Wow.
This is a flagrant violation of the rights and Nigerian law. This administration is determined to bring the plight of these Biafrans and all detainees to global attention. We will continue to updating this list as new information emerges. Our struggle is now before the Israeli Knesset and ongoing effort in Washington, D.C. continue. Biafra's freedom is ordained. Our sacrifice have not been in vain. We congratulate the Biafran delegates to Jerusalem for their historic work and pray that God Almighty will deepen the bond between Israel and Biafra, guiding us to our collective freedom. The road ahead is difficult, but by God's grace, we shall prevail. I also appeal passionately to communities affected by state-sponsored insecurity, especially in Ihiala local government area, Anambra State. Ori Smohu,
No small. Iwu na-adịla ọkụ. Okay.
Mbosi.
Mbosi. Ndị Mbosi, biko, iwu na-adịla ọkụ. Wele na otu anwa na o nwere mekiri kọmentị Fulani man is addressing Igbo people. Ndị Mbosi, ndị ewonu, biko, iwu na-adịla ọkụ. Cool onu down. No, if I na-afụ. Azia. Ubulu isi ụzọ. Am I the only one asking this question? Is this man an Igbo man? Was he born in America? Or the 5 years he went to America? Or not about an Igbo, or even Nigeria as a whole, since you went to America, maybe 40-something to 60-something years. And yeah, I don't understand though. Kind of a country.
Ori Smohu, Mbosi, Azia, Ubolu Isizo.
Ubolu Isizo.
Isieke and
Iseke is called Iseke.
Surrounding area.
Even though they not have Nigeria for many years, in America. On the historic event that took place in Iseke. Lilu Porafaya, don't you know what Lilu stands for? Lilu Bebe were a Biafran airport during the war. Iseke, Lilu. These are historic sites. Obana Biafra Biat Echi, Ayarocha, many museums in these places. You don't mention their names anyhow. You don't misquote these names. And you are HOD in Biafra struggle. You can't pronounce Lilu. You can't pronounce Iseke. You can't pronounce Osumohu.
And they are worried about.
And you are HOD.
No.
I'm going to go to America. Biafra struggle is not for the fainted. No, it is not for the fainted. I wonder how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be a pragmatic leader. And then he is not. This is the only thing, only one thing that I have seen kiana apoya ebe mmadụ na-eli mperi kiana apoya n'oyibo kiana apoya can somebody help me in the comment section? Ebe mmadụ na-adịghị perfect kiana apoya the weaknesses. This is the only weakness follow ebe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no. I've studied him like book, like a course. I've studied him like a course in the university. The only weakness I see from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is that he doesn't know how to make appointment. That is the only weakness in everything he does in life. The only weakness on Welobo or Maho Trace appointment. Choices. Choice on him. Na they work against him. Look at his wife, his former wife, worked against him. Look at the criminals in the DOS, both the new ones and the old ones. Look at the choices. Look at what Chikedoze did and still doing. Look at what China Sanwori is doing. And look at these people now. Can you believe that a pragmatic leader like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu appointed somebody like this who can't even speak, a ill-fated human being, probably educated, living in America, maybe, I don't know, whatever he has accomplished in his life. Maybe he's individually, he could be right, but not for the struggle. Individually, he could be right. He could be living well. He could have connections. This type of people, are behind the scene, they pulling the strings. Any idea for connection, high water connection. Any idea go, high water ego. Any idea, anything they need, and not behind the scenes, they pull the strings. I will put on the agile. I will put on the ready as a can and they lead the struggle. Put on a forefront. That is how struggle is fought. Ndi do to anakwa say no behind the scenes, behind the camera. If obuna asi don't lead, you obuna asi ka na push ya. Isi na behind na azu na push ya. Obo you put na forefront. You can't. Biafra struggle is not for ill-fated. Only the agility. Only the, that is Biafra struggle for you. Oh my goodness me.
Our supreme leader, Onyen Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, has decreed that peace must reign. He is pained by report of strife in these towns which welcome him with prayers during his 2017 visit. He has therefore directed this administration to engage all relevant stakeholders for a permanent resolution. We urge all sides embrace peace, dialogue, and unity. Let us not be divided by external forces.
There is no any external forces here. You are the one dividing this house now, even before you began. You have mentioned the names of Biafrans in detention. India say fight for to see their release. You mentioned their name, mentioned even their villages. Or will anybody know about Simon Epa here? Or will anybody know about Simon Epa? And you are leadership. Oh, if it's an ordinary people now on social media, nobody will have time for them. I cannot come here and sit down in this studio talking. Now, play the video. No, I can't. But it's coming from the leadership. You are sidelining Simon Epa. Alfuni Nona or Talamanko Kanatata for Biafra cause. We spoke about ESN. Kaina Ganiru.
Biafra needs every one of us.
Ya botri siemianu. Ka Biafra ka every one of us here do ebia. Botri siemia now. Yeah.
Support for the Eastern Security Network, ESN.
You see?
Remain a top priority.
Do you have any? Do you have any? Support for Eastern Security Network remains a top priority. Do you have any? Do you have any men? ESN. It is unbelievable that after all the propaganda and sabotage against these men, it baffles me. It is unbelievable that this group of people with Canon Takano, led by Canon Takano, will come back to engage the men of Biafra Liberation Army and ask them to do something for them, and they are sharing that video in the name of ESN. is unbelievable. You know, when I got this information from that very day, where despise these people the more. They are a bunch of hypocrites, a bunch of untrustworthy set of people, a bunch of unreliable set of people, a people you have sabotaged, castigated, labeled, called names, terrorists, everything. You came back, asked to do something for you. They did a video, red code of conduct, share, wrote them ESN. After all the things they went through in your hands, losing their men and their top commanders. And the one that baffled me more is that the hand of Canon Takano is in it. That is the worst part of it. The worst part of it is na Canon Takano, orchestrated, or should I say, led that very move. After all the labelings, name calling, sabotage. In ESN, or they can when different people. Oh, the same that terrorists. Oh, the same people. ESN. The man that kept them alive. The man that kept hope alive. The man that makes sure that they never lack. The man that makes sure that they never lay down their arms and go home as ordered by the previous DOS. The man that makes sure that they are waxing stronger. Since 2021, our leader was kidnapped. That same man now. These people are gonna be a canalize that ESN now. Okay, na keep her alive. Abazina ka agbazie ya aka because ọ nọ n'ime ka agbaga ya aka n'alụzie that thing. Places here to their own side after they sabotage them. And then now torapuzie the man, dumpuzie ka ọnwụzie na nga. And agwa many ye do to join the bana agbakọ na aka. There is protest coming. Today is 20th. July has only 10 to 11 days remaining. Abanye August on 4th. 2 weeks later, this protest we are talking about is 2 weeks from now. This protest, can the few people follow join the protest? They are sidelining it. None of them is talking about it. Join let us protest for our prime minister, for my Simon and Joko. You people also cause his imprisonment. Join hand, let us protest for him. They sideline it. The first thing they did, fight the Claymore, that in the nature, ESN. That is the first thing they did. We'll go the first hijack ESN. The same people about terrorists. They have been calling them terrorists since 2021 for the past 5 good years. These individuals have been calling Biafra Liberation Army terrorists. The same Biafra Liberation Army now. Gayo Biko, KML have video kajime propaganda na social media. The same people, how despicable. The same people have all the terrorists. For the for the past 5 years, they've been calling them names, terrorists. The same terrorists. So what moral justification do you have to call Nigeria government names? Because they are integrating Boko Haram terrorists into the military. What moral justice? You know, sometimes in park, yeah. To be honest, sometimes in Choyuku, no some million, let's say Anamazinam the canon on name, Samanet on name, and no some million. But if we are alone, the Madonna, this very struggle. My people, if we are alone, the Madonna, this very struggle. If I name Maggie to be a Biafran Agugike. People are evil. What moral justification do you have after 5 years of sabotage against these men?
Ikuku no ya ko jin ekwem ndite. Okwem ndite. Ma ekwem.
Hello, Melo.
We are decisively addressing the neglect and betrayal that previously led to the fragmentation. The attempt by some to hijack ESN for personal interest, causing volunteers to defect elsewhere, will not be tolerated.
Did you hear that? Indirectly. Indirectly. The attempt of some people. Let's play that again. Because in the Bosago phone Gente.
Neglect and betrayal that previously led to the fragmentation. The attempt by some to hijack ESN for personal interest, causing volunteers to defect elsewhere.
Causing volunteers to defect elsewhere. To defect to where? Unless you come on Gwandi DOS, Ibea, the previous DOS, who sold the previous ESN to governors. Let's move on agwa. That means Ozi Samaneba Kona Agwazi indirectly. Yotago? Maybe. Unless the DOS Kona Agwa, who sold ESN to the, of course, the Southeast governors. Because Chikedoze said it. Chikedoze said that they have sold ESN to governors. And we know the people that they sold to the governors, the likes of Enemy. Enemy was their top commander. Sapele was their top commander. So these people took their troops to the governors, and they are among those who are their vigilantes. All the you see all these AVG them, all these Akonde for all those those vigilante or solo those vigilante, and well AVG, Udogachi, there are many of them. All those Udogachi them. These their top commanders were members of Eastern Security Network. Or Chike Dozie na China Sanworu sold the ESN to the governors. Yatago, Sapele is working with Soludo. Chike Dozie sold him to Soludo, and he's comfortable because he's getting paid. You understand? Enemy was working with the former Abia State Governor, Kafaya Okezi Pazo. China Sanworu sold the enemy to Okezi Pazo. You know, so unless more farmers go on a coup here. More bolofa, Emmanuel Samanet back on agua. Listen.
Will not be tolerated. Those responsible for this fragrant relation will be held accountable.
Somebody said I should stop playing the video. You are not far from truth, actually. You are not far from truth. It's now 2 hours, so I have another video which we are going to be closing with. Let me play this video and then we will call it a day. It's quite unfortunate. So anybody telling us anything at all, anybody telling us anything, this is my message to them. Anybody telling us anything, if you are not ready to fight, to join us to fight for the release of Simon Ekpa, forget it. We don't regard you. This is our message for to them. Anybody on us, anybody telling us anything, if you are not ready to join to fight for the release of Simon Ekpa, we don't value you, we don't regard you, no matter who you claim to have appointed you. We don't value you and we don't regard you. And I am not saying it because I'm the one saying it. I am saying the minds of millions of Biafrans who support this very strong, wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly. Now, let's watch this.
We hear that some people, of course, are making their way back into the community. I really want to know, you being there, experiencing everything, is there any parts the government has played in helping these people, get back to their community?
I spoke to a few, numerous indigents, the people who are still there, right? And the local government chairman, of course. And I was meant to understand that the Igbo state government is trying all they can, but I don't think all they are doing now is enough. Why I'm saying this is because you still see that people are visibly still in fear. When I say in fear, their lives are still not safe. They tell you themselves that, forget what you hear them, the government say on camera or on press conferences. We living in this community, we are not safe, not yet. So that tells you, even seeing it firsthand, I can tell you categorically that what I saw, or what we saw, myself and the team that went down there, to an extent, it has been curtailed. That I'll give to them. But is it safe yet? Safe enough to live, go back to normalcy, living their normal lives? That is a no.
All right, regarding to that, yes, I concur with her. Let me be sincere with you. That's the last.
Now, this is for Barrister Aloye Jimako, who has sued Nek Achimezie, the Fulani woman. This man has to be taken seriously. The man that is speaking now, I'm not going to analyze that. After his comment, I will open the line and I will allow Biafrans to analyze it by themselves. This very man here that is speaking now, we are going to see his name shortly, should be taken very, very seriously, both legally and otherwise. This message is going to Pastor Aloye Ejimako. This man has threatened to harm Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to severely harm, in fact, to kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is what this man is saying. This is not a matter that should be taken lightly. It's not a matter that will be taken lightly. Are you paying attention? Not a fluke. This is going to Barrister Aloye Ejimako, both legally, especially legally, because that is where you base. That is your that is where you specialize. Legally should be taken very, very seriously. And after that, when the time comes, he will be taken care of the other way around. Watch him.
Last level we want to talk about now. The only way to return full normalcy, I'm saying it on air, if you watch the system the whole thing is going, the time they arrested Nnamdi Kanu, it was like up and down, up and down. They arrested Simon Ekpa, it cut to 50%. The time that Nnamdi Kanu was convicted, it reduced to 10%. That's what we are battling now. Put it on air. If Nnamdi Kanu is there today, if government of Nigeria will kill Nnamdi Kanu, trust me, normalcy will start coming. And that's all what every Igbo prays for.
Did you hear him? Also, no na Nnamdi Kanu nwụọ today. No na Nigeria government igbuo Nnamdi Kanu taa. Normalcy ebidozi batawa na ana Igbo. Ọ ife okwu. Let me take kampacha ya obere ka unu gekwa again. Ọ ife dị ma kwu. Abu ya, and we have taken note. Also put it on and put it on the internet. Obago on internet. I have logi. We know already what you want to do. We know where you stand, and we know how you want to harm Nnamdi Kanu. So if anything happens, I am Alugonya ye Jidanaka, but God forbid, nothing is going to happen to our leader. Pay attention, please.
That's the last level we want to talk about now. The only way to return full normalcy, I'm saying it on air, if you watch the system the whole thing is going, the time they arrested Nnamdi Kanu, it was like up and down, up and down. Yeah. The time they arrested Simeon Ekpa, it cut to 50%. The time that Nnamdi Kanu was convicted, it reduced to 10%. That's what we are battling now. Put it on air. If Nnamdi Kanu is there today, if government of Nigeria will kill Nnamdi Kanu, trust me, normalcy will start coming. And that's all what every Igbo man prays for. Now again.
He said that is what average Igbo man prays for. My people, Obono no bundi Igbo, nege kita. A consult rono. Are you among the average Igbo man praying for the unaliving of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Uneso. Are you consulted? Uneso bayabun kata. Uneso. We are going to get to the place where his name will be shown. Pay attention. The number is on your screen.
For you to unconcur to what you're saying, government cannot do it all. And that's why I'm agitating again. If we know where our problem is coming, we can find the solution. Our problem is simply coming from the brainwash, the hate speech. I want all these organizations in Nigeria that have say, the Catholic bishops, the Pentecostal pastors, the educated ones, let us come on air and educate our people the consequences of what we are doing. That is the only way they will shift. Military are not the Holy Spirit that is everywhere. Right. See, today bombs still keep people in my community. Have the military not done enough to extradite the mindset?
So this is his name, Chigozie Nnabugu. Chigozie Nnabugu is his name. Everybody must take note of this man very, very importantly. He wants to kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Can we put
the time they arrested Nnamdi Kanu, it was like up and down, up and down. Okay. The time they arrested Simeon Ekpa, it cut to 50%. The time.
So you can take a screenshot. This is his face. This is the man that want to kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Take his image so you can. I'm not telling you to do anything to him. He will be taken care of when the time comes. But take his screenshot so that you know him, know the man who want to kill our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Forget he's saying now, he's talking about Nigeria government to kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is not what he meant. This man is looking for a way. If he finds his way, if he gets his way, he'll find a way to eliminate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whichever way possible. He's going to do it. Caller, please just hold on. Let me connect you. Let me connect you so that people can be able to hear what you're saying. So I hope everybody has taken the screenshot of the man who wants to kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the man that wants to unalive our leader. Hold on. I want to connect you to the screen so that people can hear you. Just hold on. Make sure that you have his picture and his screenshot. He's the one that want to unalive our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All right, call on WhatsApp, please go ahead. Everybody, 2 minutes, please. 2 minutes. Daluri nna ya ma alụghị mma.
Ana chọrọ m ịgwa Chigozie Nnabugwu na plan ya abịago n'isi njedebe. Ebe mechara anyị mara ọ sị na ebiri Igbo man na-ekpe ekpere ọnwụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ bụla eziokwu. Onye na ezinụlọ ya na plan igbu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and anyị notice go ya. Which means all time erugo. All his own time we have. Maka na ọ plan chagwe wee nwee ike ikwufute. Okwu ekwuru n'ọnụ uwe obi afọ anya. Nke ọzọ dị ka ibe ya. Onye ọrụ na-abịa agwa ya okwu na Biafra asịkwa Biafra asị ha. And ọ dị ekwute okwu Simon Ekpa. His mission is dead on arrival.
100%.
Onye ọwụ na-ekwu okwu njem nwere onwe adị ekwute okwu Simon Ekpa. Gịnị na ọ na-akọ trash. Ọ ka sị ka okwu. Udo dịrị gị.
Daalụ nwa Chineke, ikwuru ọfụma. Amalụ gị mma. All right, we move. Next caller. Nsogbu dịkwa o. Nsogbu dị. And ọ kpọkwa onwe ya onye Igbo. Ọ kpọkwala onwe ya onye Igbo. Hello, Melo. Caller on WhatsApp, please go ahead.
Hello.
You're welcome. Go
Hello.
ahead, please.
Ikuku nna.
Ewe, nwa Chineke. Ịdị ka a chọrọ.
Ikuku. Ọ dị mma nna m. Kekwa nke imerụ.
Jehovah Beze, you are welcome.
Yes, sir. Ikuku, biko nwee m chi iju. This program ịkpọ last now. Kemgbe emerie?
Emelie nwanne nya, mana ọ dịka yesterday ka e postuli ya. So today ka m nwetelu the program.
Okay. And since one ụnyaahụ, maọbụ anytime ha ji post here, Kanu ha afụbeghị ya.
No,
Anakoda
Kanu ọ na-afụ ya, ọ dozi fanwa gbalụ Nneka Chimezie tiketi o ji wee gaa Sokoto. Agwa bụ na ife Nneka Chimezie galụ mee na Sokoto. Ịma hụ na for that woman to come back from Sokoto and become mad. Imani ogosi ni ife okwu wee gaa Sokoto fell.
So mmadụ nọ na online onye dere afa ya so onye Igbo wee threaten dike like nna ka ngwakwala eziokwu ụmụ nwoke Igbo anyị some of our men dịkwa ana m ejikwa ọnụ m aka maka gị ọdịnanwa maka na ụmụ nwoke Igbo anyị etego anyị ure ọhamadike ndị Igbo ka nwoke agbanye kamera threaten kwuo nonsense ụta ma ndị na-eji Israel na-ese foto asịkwa nnọọ mgbe oke ada mechara program ka m kpojuo oke ada si ya ịnụkwara nnọọ isi na-eme ebe a ndị Israel ndị ajere Israel okpu nta n'isi na-awe ara ịnụrụ dị noizi na-eme ebe a ọ n'ime ọfịs ka ụdị noizi a na-eme ikuku moto na-eku ndị kwu n'ihu arenji Israel ha jere wee na-akọgheri kpọrọ ofu nwoke aghọtaghị ihe ha na-ekwu. The man dị surprise n'ihe ha na-akọ. The man dị embarrassed. The way the man ji eme gosi na ọ na-aṅa ntị ka ọ ghọta reason ndị a ji kpọpụta ya ebe a. Nke a dị iche. Grama ime kịta ka m na-asị this man kwuchara ife a nwoke ise na-akakọ mmanụ ọpapa unu si no new di no back it up udi huna na ko yi po maro unya mari po unya mari po nwoke emeghi address oputa ha ku na bo ndị Igbo niile no nyanwa bụ onye inechi Igbo Nnamdi Kanu na bo ndị Igbo niile oputa di bon for ya Kanu ntakanu chọrọ ịbụ our leader by all means okpogo suit were okpu ntande amamu bo Kanu ji wee kpebekwazi Judaism o were okpu nta ndị Jew n'isi of this program called address ya nke a na-akpọ Fogeri master prophet amụ mmiri I'm sorry ọdịna I'm sorry amụ mmiri na-acha ka nwa n'aka ha aka nwoke dara ibi ọnọdụ na platform ya of this address of this to debunk
mana ndị na-akpọ afa nne chelo ndị na-akpọ n'afa bụ ndị chọrọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọnwụ na anwụ
na-eme ndị chọrọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọnwụ ọ bụ ozi ha nwa bụ ndị new do SSI bịa ka eme peace with
ya
ọ bụrụ ha nwa ị na-asị oke anyị nwache na ha chọrọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọnwụ ka ezikwanụ isi ihe a na-pretend asị peace nke ị na-akwanyere ugwu isi na Mandela dịka agbụọ ndị Fulani gbọrọ nsị ha nyụ na bush ma ndị Awụsa nkịta nsị Awụsa nkịta okwu na ama ebe ọkụ si ya jee n'ihu airport ịma ọ na-abụ elu ha ba flight ruo jee one place ya jee na-ebugagharị nya nwoke onye nke adịgonu nke nya enegide ya nsị ndị abụcha ndị ọbụ ndị na-abịa adresị Biafra na adịmụsho amaghị dị category of Biafra ndị a na-eme adresị because eziụka na gwakwago ịma ihe a merụ na some of our big men na this America enwere ụdị ndị na-agwa gị ụmụ mbosi odogwu be m kwuru udo kwa sị m nne na m jee dọ na West time na ukwu Biafra ruo na dị serious na men apụta o sị m na ifu sị m na n'ife nke Simon ekpakọ nọ wee sị m continue ị na-eme Biafra sị m nenu ndị anasa everyday a na-akọ sabotage atụchi ego eri ana m akọwa gị na some big men jụrụ ịpụta n'ife so amanwụ the category of Biafrans that guy by camera senior bụ Barrister Mandela amanwụ category of Biafrans ọ na-eme address amanwụ the guy ọ bụghị ụdị ndị a mma big men a mma na Evans ha na anyị na Evans ha na-eje program rie ihe see ọ bụghị ụdị ndị a this guy by camera na-eme address na-eme address na-akọgheri kedu ihe ndị a na-echuru ya fa like this na-disgrace anyị like this ka ya sị na Igbo enweghị mmadụ mana Igbo nwere mmadụ onwe ndị mma na Amerịka Igbo nwere mmadụ mana ha na-eche ife anyị na-agafekọ fadeze onwe fa ka ndị ghara ite white ha nsị gara ite ha unyi na white mgbe ahụ zi efu ụdị ndị a na-akpọrọ ya fa kịta abụna na-eji n'ụdị ndị dịka ndị ụchụ a tee ha mmanụ na white jebe ya adị ha mma naba ya adị ha mma ọ kwere ihe ha ji agba ọsọ and upon one of group of people this kind of group of people Maazị Nnamdi Kanu recognized as the in the first place ebe ka mmiri si gbaro amaghị m ndị dị ha ndị na-enwe ha akọrọ jobless people ahamadike nọ na prison na-ata afụ na-atụ ụdị afa ndị mmadụ onye fi ya bụ Mandela Barrister pụtasị onye chọrọ ije ha agụ transformer oje ha ọgọ ụdị ndị a ụdị ha ka ọ na-abụ odogwu be mbata fụ ebe mgbagharị ụdị ndị a na-ekwu na-ege ntị ke ụdị nonsense bụ ife aka na this is ọdịnala biko ka onye ọsọkwuo biko. This is now this is now where's it now? Ọdịnala na ndị na ihe pụtara the other day. A na-akpọ asọbụ nke nwanụ na nwunye ya na onye nwanụ ejide ife niile Simon wụ ebu ụzọ jide nke Nnamdi Kanu kegide erigirigirigiri gbasasịcha abata na nke Simon ebidokwa doo ya za onwezi onye nwere na-egighe unu si anyị bịa ka eso na-akpọkwu anyị pụta ya na-akpọ iyi useless people ndị aka ya na-ege ntị nna ka ndị ọzọ kwuo chimgozie gị.
Daalụ nne, daalụ. Eme enumani, emekwa enumani. Biafra will come, and the house of Biafra will unite. The house of Biafra will reunite, and that is going to be the coming of Biafra. Wachineke, you are welcome. Please go ahead.
I'm going to be careful from my side.
Yeah,
yeah, Umajana, you flex like a money of an actually answer. The before by Sarah, the HDOS, only seen Traja. How come they try? Only one up then again.
Looking up at off Managaniru.
How come they try to push it and then they might mention them now? Because April last time, you see, Yabagua, he on a look in America. I get him into two. Yeah, well, get the Afro land. That's the second half of the side there. And my young woman was easy. Put in on and no second half of the way. I get the store. The question on your own, because you don't like a conversation. The question on your own, the question on your own. I am alive while when you come to you go for the year. I have to say that I have you are not good in America. First, you got that. Because I want to come for I have to go example. I have the Chukwu Di Ya who will be 2 years. From the Chukwu Di Ya, take the Isaiah and so I want to say, well, I can't go and finish work. Yeah, they are going to Biafra in America. Because when somebody's not deputy coordinator in Massachusetts, deputy coordinator, coordinating as deputy coordinator in Massachusetts. Ojure qualify, yeah, that is massive qualification here. This is the book of my Bible story on paper. We also know Christian work with the head of Directorate of State. One day, I come up, that is how I come up with the houses also now. So when the guy got a yoke, I call this man not AI. When we are not the same, I say, hey, they have a ton of it. Like this, our sister could because our people understand the type of people know from we know. Simon only some people know how to talk about. They will tell you, that is like the man who will take 15 million. Also, now they have to take now that 15 million. On the sort of the bridge, that's cabinet member on a bridge, or have go to that 15 million. Or when the Biafra did here.
Ah, Biafra.
Kebenda. Because they buy with time. Because they buy with.
Hey, Oh my God, we lost him. We lost him. Oh. Obieze, you can call back, please. We lost him. Shame. We lost him. Obieze, you can call back, please. If you are here. If you can hear me, you can call back. Unfortunately, we lost him. All right, we continue. This thing man keep as well now. A lot of calls are coming, and then it looks like he's hanging. All right, caller on WhatsApp. You are welcome. Please go ahead.
Thank you, my brother Dinawa. Then Chukwu Di Ya Gozegi.
You say, does it quite?
Dinawa nege your program. Because I nwere nchọrọ iyo anyị nwa. Ihe a nchọrọ focus na gbasa maka protest na Finland ka anyị focus. M chọrọ egwu onye ọbụla na-ege m ntị na ọ bụrụ ihe niile anyị fụ na social media anyị ga-atinye ya ọnụ kwuo okwu maka ya n'uche nke m ka m na-ekwu ya na leadership onye isi do guzobere ihe ọbụla o kwuru ọ bụrụ ihe bụrụ na anyị ga-atinye ọnụ n'ime ya ihe anyị na-achọ ihe anyị sọpụrụ ifocus na gbasara maka ndị ga-eje Finland ime protest because onwere okwu m jikwa okwu anwa ihe ọbụla na-afụ na social media m na-ewu ya na ọ bụ onye ọbụla chọrọ ka ihe na-aga ọ na-agaghị ọ bụrụ ya ka anyị mara onye isi Nnamdi Kanu ọ bụrụ ya ka anyị mara Simon Ekpa ka anyị focus gbasara maka gịnị protest o ji ewute ebe na m nọ Nigeria ihe anyị ọbụla suppose ifocus onye ọbụla lọvụrụ ihe Simon Ekpa na-eme suppose ifocus ebe gịnị Simon Ekpa nọ forget go the leadership onye ndeguzobere.
No, chalo. Hold on, my brother. We are focusing on that protest. Is a shame or a pity. It doesn't sound well for anybody telling Munwano Wemobo or the Nanwa to focus on protest. If I propagate every blessed day of my life. So, even as we are talking about the DOS, the so-called leadership, as we are analyzing them, it is because of this very Simon Ekpa we are protesting for. Because they played a very key role in imprisoning him by leveling false allegations against him. And they are coming to tell us to unite, to go and start serving the DOS. How can I serve the DOS when you jail my prime minister? So if you tell me to focus on protests, or this is as if now, how many times have I spoken about the protests today in this program? Yotago. So the protest is there. And when we talk about the so-called leadership, we are reminding them of that same protest, because that is where we stand. In that protest, we stand. For you to tell me to unite with you, to come and work with you, there is a protest that is coming on the 4th. We need you there. We want you to talk about it. We want you to encourage your followers to attend that protest. That's why we are doing what we are doing. We are reminding them of that protest. We are not just analyzing them. We don't care whatever they do. But in as much as they are telling us to come and unite with them and work for them or work with them, they must undo what they did about against Simon Ekpa. Because if we sideline it or ignore Simon Ekpa, it becomes abomination. Obula alo, because we cannot abandon comrades or our heroes, those who have laid down their lives for us. That is exactly what Simon Ekpa has done. So Ganiru, forget that side. We are not fools, my brother. Go ahead. We are talking about that protest. On that protest we stand. That's why we are reminding the so-called leadership to do the needful. Go ahead, my brother.
Ezi nwanne m na-akpọ gị na nnekene gị n'ihe na-eme ọ bụghị ihe niile ka m ga-apụta kwuo oge banwa ma na onye na-ekwu okwu ụbọchị m gara agaghị m sokoto efe onye isi afụrụ m onye isi kama nna o nwere many things onye ọbụla pụta ya kwuo na onye isi kwuru mma many of them ndị na-ekwukwe nke dị good major thing is true o nwere onye isi kwuru ọsọ anyị bịa together before sake this ekpere ma Chinasa Nworia na ndị otu ya Chike dozie ya so o nwere mentis ọ gwara anyị so onye m na-agwa onye ọgwụ na-awụ ka anyị focus on na ihe anyị na-eme udo ka anyị chọrọ ifunanya ka anyị chọrọ na somebody kpọrọ nwe onye Igbo ma brother na ihe o kwuru ma many of them juru ka nwekwa ọbụkwa onye ọka ka ifuru this man mepere ọnụ small egbu onye isi ihe na-ada jụọ iwu ọchụ okwu onye a kwuru o nwekwara ike aka ya adụrụ na ihe mere onye isi because iwu ọchụ ihe mere onye isi exactly ihe mere onye isi bụ Nnamdi Kanu bụ exactly imekwere ebe Simon nọ immediately onye isi gwara anyị ọ gwatara anyị oruo ha many days kinapụrụ ajide onye isi dutere na Nigeria ebido ya sa ihe niile onye isi dosara na sa everywhere the same thing mere Simon Ekpa so em na-ayọ nke m uwo ka anyị mee gịnị ka anyị bịa together anyị nwa na-eso side ike gị focus ọ gịnị ebe anyị na-eje because mkpọkwe gị na the sabotu ndụ nke ọzọ created my brother ọdụka aja because of gịnị ka m nwere many things m ghọtara dịsị ọkwa ifo dịsị asakere dịsị leadership bụ dịsị Chike dozie ya many people ka nọ na n'ime mmiri nchere abaghị ya n'anya ikwute ha okwu ya asị gị na ka otu onye isi ga-nọ ebe anwa wee sake dịsị na-agwa ya na n'ihe onye isi kwuru na m ji sokote onye isi but many people believe ya so many things got wrong even though self bịa together hey anyị nwa nọ na on ground maybe na Nigeria ka nọ na danger ị mara onye sogo n'azụ so enwere m ọtụtụ okwu ma brother ọ bụrụ na enwe chance na m na-akara ikwu okwu ihe niile na-abụ ya na-ekwucha ọ na air like this Chukwu abịa ma gbaa gị ume gozie your family na Chukwu abịa my pray
ise daalụ rinne maazị daalụ God bless you. God bless you. Of course, we are coming. I have said it already that the house of Biafra, the house of God, the house of Chukwu Abiyama, the house of the children of Elohim will reunite again and push for the final liberation of Biafra. I have said it and I mean it. I stand there 110%. That is where we are, and it's going to happen. Oh yeah, make a film. Oh yeah, make a film. Oh, go yeah, everybody everybody will be shocked. Everybody will be shocked to their bone marrow. I'm telling you. Oh yeah, make a film. So it doesn't matter what people think. It doesn't matter what people do. It doesn't change anything. At the end of the day, the house of Chukwu will reunite for the freedom of his children. Machineke, Yanilu, you are welcome. Dalorin. Dalo. Hey, Chalo. Unfortunately, voice ga anọkwa apụta before. Ngwa kwuwezie kịta voice ya apụtawago kwuwe.
Okay, na mana masị gị da ama na ụmụ aja na nọ ka nkenere ha.
Voice ya izi voice gị na-apụta na-aga n'ihu.
Ekene m ụmụ Igbo mụrụ nze m ọzọ ụmụ ike nji aba ada mmụọ na-ekene ikuku na-ekene nga ada ndị mba na ndị egede na-ekwu ọjọọ ga na-awara eze.
Daalụ rinne.
Nna m ana m ekene gị maka ihe a this program anyị wepụtara this evening na obi atọ ka m because na ọ dị very very important gị nwe ime this program nke Mandela esi n'ime ebe ahụ aga is because a na-awe n'anya mmadụ ene ife ọkpọwalụ ọkwa ịghọtara nọ ihu mmadụ ka ihe eji ma ife ọkpọwalụ otu ọ dị n'ahịa mma na-ele onwe ya ka aha ga nwere ebe ezi eme ebe ahụ aga ezi mana okwu a this man kwu enwere ọkwa Kanu nta Kanu na ya the family of our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ha nchere nọ ya and ha nụrụ this thing onye a na-ekwu ya egbu nwanne fa nwoke our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is our leader Biafran leader ka ọwụ mana o nwere mmadụ o nwere family o si na ya pụta a na-anụ ọgụ nwanne wee nụọ ọgụ ezi ha nwa nwanne ya anụ nke ha ji wee wụrụ nwanne anyị nwewu ndị ezi ya anụ nke anyị ji wee wụrụ ndị ezi mana ị nweghị ife ihe ekwu gbado about our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ndị niile na-agba ya mgba ndị niile chọrọ ka egbuo ya enu ka the family pụtara nye warning si stop, this is my brother, you can't hear it na nchafa niile all the insult emela our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na social media all the accusation emela our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na social media o nwere mgbe ị nụrụ Kanu nta Kanu pụta wụọ Nneka Chimezie no Kanu nta Kanu onye kpọpụtara Nneka Chimezie n'onye nwe onye kpọpụtara Nneka Chimezie n'onye nwe onye tinyere Nneka Chimezie na life of our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nụrụ ya okwuru okwu okay this man apụtagokwa kịta break this nonsense o break this place ya they can't hear them talk anụ m ebe ị na-ekene alọ ya eji maka na ọ gbara Nneka Chimezie akwụkwọ ma maka na echitere na mkpu ọnwụ na ya echitere na mkpu ya na-agharị ahụ ana m ekenekwe ya osi ya ndo ya jisi ike ya wee gba akwụkwọ ya wụkwa ezigbo ịgba akwụkwọ ndị anyị alaike ịma mgbe o jere court na mgbe o jere court si mee ka ọ dị open because onye obere ife leader of indigenous people of Biafra ihe ọra na-eme n'isi our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ekwesịghị ịna afọ ya ọwụ secret. Okay now o nwere okwu this man kwuru asị na Kanu nta Kanu ekwugo okwu dị otu a o si this percentage a Kanu nta Kanu ebe ahụ o jere interview ka ọ nọ wee kwuo sị na since atụchara our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nga na ala Igbo jụrụ oyi jee na ịfụ interview ahụ o mere ebe ahụ interview e mere na nke that platform aba na na-akparịchi ha n'aka ha Kanu nta Kanu said a thing like this okay biko nwanne mmadụ pụtara sị na since atụ nwanne gị nwoke life for imprisonment na ala Igbo jụrụ oyi ka ife imiri omino by that ka ihe ibu n'obi by that inyego ha aka saa kwuo okwu then ha ekwuokwana ya wa okwu ka ezi ife ihe eme you can't do anything in an ife na-agwa gị and this man pụta open like this na social media si ya dịrị Kanu nta Kanu the family of our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu must come up and warn this man publicly if anything happen to our leader because if I can't ekwu kita ego bie ofu ndo eje na Sokoto egbu our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu asị gị na terrorist attack ọkụ ife ya agwa gị and they can do nothing. You can do nothing. So my brother I'm agba break because ọnwụ na nkwuwe iwe dị m n'obi obi adọrọ m ma ya ka o ji ampụta so osi yi ka na akpọ maka afụ na ha na-afụ m ụfụ onwere onye oyi awọwụrụ ahụ ahapụ efu ha ụfụ so ana m achọ transformer mba eje hawk because na Mandela sa ije hawk ọ transformer eje na-eje chọ nke dị very very distant active je hawk onye nwa transformer ọgwa this n'ụkwa ndị George o ndị kpa our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu eje court o ọgwa the honorable lawyers nwere ike ịpụta public n'ihu efere mba ụwa niile wee kwuo ụdị okwu a marazi ife our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu jebigana n'aka ndị a inside without camera ekuku na-ekene gị ụmụ Biafra Chineke gọziele m unu niile ụmụ ike ji abụ ụmụ Igbo m nze m ọzọ ada mmụọ ekene unu kachifonu na thank you
Dalo, ya malo ge mwa Chineke. Aka awolo mu Chineke. Obo believe. Obo ko believe, to be honest. Chineke na nkusu nile nke ndị agha because of ụmụ gị. Chelụnụ. Contact ya this person. Onye akpọgo kpọ. Ọ dị ka ọ na-egbu oge. So, Kyle. All right, caller on WhatsApp, please go ahead. You are welcome to the program.
Yeah, no, good evening, sir.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Nico. What's calling from my location.
You're welcome, watching again.
One them Nico. Anime follow. Lego bint of mana ya effort. Na bamumbo gunine. Makana aman no drizi. Like Ogana no Ogummo and Ogummad. Ya melen jicho Bogona Bana for long anime follow. Mana bolbem. Maniyan jibona Bana abona. Amam na ebo mmadụ na-aghọta ife biko ayọ ka nna ayọ ọ bụrụ na m na-anyụ ihe dị mana ihe ayọ nna ayọ biko ka sumerụ ọdan nke bụ eziokwu bụ na mmasị na eziokwu adịrọ n'ihe ị na-ekwu mana ịma ndị anyị na fanọ mara ọgụ ihe a na-anọ this leadership etiri ọkụ o nwere ike anyị na-eche dịka ka ha bịakwuo okwu ka anyị si were chọọ o nwere ike ọ gaghị agacha ntu ahụ dịka ọsọ ịma ihe dị m mara ihe echere kama ihe niile abụ enwere ike apụtakwuo okwu ha na-emekwa nke ọzọ n'azụ ụlọ dịka ka m si nghọta na mmụọ nke m agbanyeghị na
when did the tupu continue when did ntị ka m gwa gị the time of underground is over. As long as us in Agwala and Asaki go Chike Dozie Nandiaga Diotia, that means the time of underground is over. Unless this new one now, Abakor underground again. Obuna Aba underground, Hagwain underground Kahanaro. Whenever Hagwabai underground Kahanaro, that means there is nothing like underground work. Now, let me make it clear to you again before you proceed. Let me make it clear to you. And what guy bialo putagwaha say ha bia gwa samenepa na social media. Because even though na this man na put here now, na me address na akpa ha samenepa, it doesn't change anything. It doesn't, to be honest with you, it does not change anything at all. It doesn't change my heart. Open up I say that now they are fighting for the release of Simon, but it does not change anything. It doesn't change my heart. It doesn't change my feeling about them. The only thing I'm telling you is this. Oge master profit na Mazi Samunepa kwuru okwu na phone recently. I don't think na master profit kwuru okwu with Samunepa to tender apology more not cholo connection Samunepa to tender apology. Because based on me, if the confirmation from PM no where or say that na ya na kwuru even na nwunye ekpeli ekpere master prophet na aju ya ka ekwe n'ihe ndị Finland jide no na ha ma na ọ dị innocent. Yotago ya bụ okwu PM okwu master prophet kwuru PM ji aka ya confirm ya. So when her again say happen na ekwu we are fighting for Samunepa, we are going to fight for There is protest on ground. Protest is coming on the 4th of August. 2 weeks from now. Today is 20th. So, when Obu Nandi Anua Choludo, fire do for this protest. All their media warriors, fire any hangado say akubeno ku this protest. Now, on everybody can join this protest. It is their responsibility to join hands to announce it. It is their responsibility. Someone is a Biafran and is a Biafra freedom fighter. It's a Biafra defender. So since they continue to sideline it, unity, God forbid. God forbid. Holy Ghost fire. You can't deceive me. So I don't want them to come and tell us, oh, we are having conversation with Finnish authority. They're going to free Samonepa. We want to apologize to him. No, we don't need that nonsense. There is protest going on. Protest is coming on the 4th.
Yep.
Okay. You got to go. Okay. Now Ganiru.
Okugo the mouth area in Eje based on Kosiano
No. There is no sugarcoating here, my brother. And when anything based on Kosiano Kunobi, it's not about that. We are talking about reality. Listen to me, my brother. Anybody in Ekwoku unity that is very struggle and sidelining Simon Epa is a
no. That person. By the idea, last speaker couldn't be far than them, but under oh, the Yokuru. Also, I focus on that protest.
That is where we are focusing. No. Yes. That is where we are focusing. No. You don't have to repeat what
I can focus on that protest. Then I have to go to Tobo. I have to see again and them more. Over how like you let them do. Far like when a farm forget ya, guy fi jaka. I don't guy fi jaka. When I go for the year to I have to see him. I am about which one ya basuni. Oh, yeah, William one again.
If you could, I could go already, my brother. Thank you. God bless you.
God bless you. Good night, my brother.
All right, we continue. We continue. A lot of people who are on the phone. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. A lot of things are going on, my people. If I not there, people who not people, two persons say could go see caller on WhatsApp, please. You're highly welcome. Go ahead.
Hello.
Caller on WhatsApp, you're welcome. Go ahead, please. We are listening to you.
Yeah, definitely not agree to my brother. I hope I'm coming out.
Yes, you're coming out. Go ahead, please.
And please, what I want to say is that nobody should come here and tell us that we should give DOS or this new DOS time. Because we know them. Nobody should come here to plead for sympathy for them because they know exactly what they're doing. Remember, Beverly United, they call us COVID-19 and we accepted. They call us autopilot, we accepted. They are the people who put our PM in the situation that our PM is today. With the criminals that are in Briggy, that are even still sabotaging him up till now as I'm talking to you. We know all of that. Do you understand? So nobody should come here to come and tell us, what is it called? Master prophets have already told them what to do. That they should undo what they have done. The way they went to Finland to protest, they should go back and protest. The way they went to Finland to submit documents to Finland government, they should go back and submit the same documents. Remember, Biafra Unite, our prime minister have already exposed Canon Takano. In fact, let me just tell you, everything that Canon wanted is to be the leader of indigenous people of Biafra.
Yeah.
If any,
no, not only that.
Anybody who,
not only that. Yes, that is his primary target. But the number one, the nursery target, that is the nursery target. We know this now.
Our prime minister have already exposed him. Immediately, our leader was kidnapped. He began to dress like Mazenamkan. He began to speak like Mazenamkan. He began, when he was dealing with Chinas and all of them, they were killing our commanders. They think that we forget. Does this people think that we have forgotten what they have done to us? They kill all our commanders, and they are here telling me, somebody will come and tell you to tell us to give them chance. Give who chance? Are we fools? Are they going to bring all the commanders they have on alive? If anybody wants us to listen to anything, they should go and undo what they have done. We need our prime minister out. Without our prime minister being out, there is nothing like peace. There is nothing like peace. If they like, let them talk from night to tomorrow. We are not listening to anybody. And I want you to know one thing. The head of the Directorate of States, that they say that Mazen Namkano put there. It's not Mazen that put him. It was Mazen. It's Canon Takano that put him, and it's Canon Takano is the one controlling him.
That one I don't pay.
All these things we know.
I don't care about those things. Whoever that put him there is their business. I don't care. The only thing I know is that as long as they want to walk on the ground, Akama de Hoya, number one. Number two,
yes,
once they come out to tell us to unite under DOS, and then they want to actually follow ESN, which is autopilot, organize the remaining ones have follow.
Yes.
For the past 5 years, na make sure na ha dị ndụ na ha nwụọ n'ime ọhịa na ndị Nigeria wakpo ha gbuchashia ha n'ime ọfịa. Ha pụtazi na these people apụtago now under Canon Takano. Chozie ka analụ autopilot that yes, ndị autopilot ọhịa kpọrọ anyị na no problem. Ka analụzi autopilot.
No problem.
Ka analụzi autopilot to the ESN. Then sideline is here the autopilot.
No, it's not possible.
So that is the very first move Famekere. The very moment Hammer when I announce the very first move Hamekere bo a contact communicate with my Okwai. Agwa Hammer video. I got code of conduct. Why here? They obeyed though because of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They obeyed and did it. Since yati today mona gonna now. Since Yanwa 21st of June till today mona gonna now. How far? How far? Canon Takano.
Biafra Unite, my brother.
When we go video,
Biafra Unite.
How far now? Mad people live.
Biafra Unite, there is one thing I want our people to know. I want our people to know one thing. The reason why that Nigeria government is still keeping Mazen Nnamdi Kanu alive is number one. And I want our people to know one thing before I go to that. The person that kept Mazen Nnamdi Kanu alive up to today is Mazen Simon Ekpa.
100%.
I want our people to know that.
100%.
Without Mazen Simon Ekpa, the government would have on alive Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Then number two, what these people want to do, what Canon Takano and rest of them want to achieve, is to achieve that which Hope Uzodinma couldn't achieve, to honor life all our commanders and all our students. That is what they want to use Canon Takano to do, so that they will give Canon Takano that's Igwe Eze that he wants in a Farakwi Day, which in his entire life he can never get it. So they want to sideline us. We that did everything possible to make sure to rescue these men, them to their life up to today. I want our people to know one thing. Any day they look for Gentle, Igwe Butuzo, B44, all of them, make up, all of them. Any day they look for them, we did not see them. They will honor life mass in Namdekan. I want our people to know that thing today. And they're doing everything possible to make sure that they honor life him, they honor life those men before our PM will come out. Because they know that if our PM come out, our PM will come out with Iwe. They know that. And this time around, it's not going to be a child's play. That is when Ogenke and the rest of them and they will come out full force to begin to fight our PM. I know all these things.
No.
So our people should know.
You are not far away from reality, my brother. Dalo.
Understand? So our people should be very, very careful. And they should be very, very careful the kind of people they listen to. I'm not running from one platform to another platform. Mind the kind of people that you listen to and mind the kind of, and dilute what you are listening to. What is important to us now is the freedom of our PM. Without our PM coming out, Mazin Namdekan can never come out. Forget about going to Israel Parliament or going to US Parliament. It can never bring Mazin Namdekan out. The only thing that will bring Mazin Namdekan out is Woto. Quote me from now to Jericho. The only thing that will bring Mazin Namdekan out is Woto. When Woto starts, they will be forced to release him. I drop my mic here, my brother.
Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. All right. Going Kamuna. All right. Okay. I think Onion Kanoa. Abuna Mayalo Gekita. Equal. All right. Caller on WhatsApp. Go ahead. You are welcome.
Yeah, fine. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. You are welcome.
Because I'm more contribute on this is that if this new DOS and audio, they are all the same thing. How the same people. They are the same people. Then secondly, here with Igbo politicians and others, we hear the kind of court date of appeal because they want to conquer before they will now fulfill their will in the court. And when you have to remain a court, so how want to hold the date of that court? Hold the date. So now on the last battle to achieve that thing, they want to suppress everything. I suppress the charges they got guys in a court for feeling to remain. All of them they know it. Makanon, all of them they know what they are doing. Then he also Mukuriku again here about this Hannah penetrate under Israel and this guy you may believe this lady here, Angela was that lady was genuine. She's genuine. Now but now they want to get all this information about her. Queen of Nigeria should relax. Queen do to handle involved. Nigeria government relax. All before Bana be involved. Immediately they will send their own diplomat to go and meet Israel. But since then, Nigeria didn't I cannot penetrate all that Avid and came there also make that thing. I feel it's very last. How can Nigeria government is sending them to do all these things? So I'm just using this opportunity to make you to know that about MOT is Gandhi was those need that one and that feed. I had a street from in about those DOS and Kanutakan Yoblahane. They are still the agent of darkness, agent of this. Then another one that is Alloy Ejimako. Alloy Ejimako is under pressure. In fact, if you work that Alloy Ejimako, you know Gabiga. The threat on Gabiga if I and the DOS and the Igbo politicians, a lot of them, man, and Gabiga a lot. Actually, the DOS and this and that. Is the hard copy of the yeah, since 2001. Yeah, it's just for the but recently, due to how strategy, how we can have the appointment under the same letter. So people, all him to make him. Let me just stop here. Can just contribute.
Thank you. God bless you. Alurine Machineke. Ikurofuma. All right. Who else? Who else? Who else? All right. I think we are going to call it a day. Because if I did not pick your call, I am sorry. Tomorrow will always be another day. May God bless you all for listening. Chukwu Kikabia Mabineli Gwegozielumon Chanine, protect our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and continue to expose and destroy the enemies who have come to destroy his children. Protect our leader, grant him divine health and divine healing. Protect him, and at the end of the day, he will come out with victory. Protect our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpan-Jokun, and of course, grant him victory during this very upcoming appeal that is coming next month.
He said,
Chukwu Kikabia Mabineli Gwebiko, we commit this upcoming protest in Finland on the 4th of August into your able hand. We pray for a successful outing on the 4th of August 2026. Anka Finland feel kwano that na Simon Ekpa nwelu mmadu no nwelu ndị kwụ ya n'azụ no nwelu ndị kwadolu ya wee rapụ ya maka na onye na-anụ ọgụ nwere onwe enwere ife ọjọọ na-eme. At the end of the day, we will all rejoice in victory.
He said,
protect our men on ground, the members of Biafra Liberation Army, and protect them from the hands and the eyes of the enemies. Bless your children. I pray that whatever you do to earn a living, may you prosper. As we round up this evening, in the name of the Father, the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. He said,
wow. Ụmụ Igbo mụrụ nze m ọzọ ụmụ ike nji aba nke a atọ ya nke a atọ ya ụmụnne m ọ tọrọ m iche ọ tọrọ m nnọọ ọ tọka m ma ihe o ji atọ m ụtọ too much like this so that na mgbe ọ na m kwụsịala okwu ikuku nna bịa ọdị ka meeting emere eme ọ na-enye m joy. Now we dey here. Now we ha emecha kwete na ọ na-eme. No matter the system odo ha si wee chọọ iji wele pụta anyị na-eche ha and anyị na-edekwanụ ha. Ono na ha esi chọọ ha ji wee bịa anyị nọ here. Because the listening ji wee kwuo that na unu n'anya unu afọ ka ihe niile si aga. Ndị a na-eji aka jizi akafa egbuzi onwe fa mma n'ọkpa one after the other. Ọwụ ọzọ anyị ma na-emefe expose na ha jizi akafa eme onwe ha expose kwuchi na unu jiri anya unu were fe ya ji ọhụ ntị m ka nke unu. Hello?
Apụta ndị niile kpọrọ ha asị final okwu niile wuru ekwu eziokwu abụghị na afọ ngwa gee ntị na Master Prophet na-akpọnwe ọnụ maka Kalụ nta mana ka m chetara m Master Prophet na mgbe e gidere awa leader Maazị Nnamdi Kalụ ose ọjị wụ the president
mba akpọzina ya ose ọjị maka ịkpọ ya ose ọjị adịghị eji iji ifele ọkwa ọnọkụ na-enye
president Linton na-ekpọ ya ka people mara onye na-ekwu pụtara na social media si na Kalụ Ntakalụ na Meme Kalụ gwara ka ha mere ya akwụkwọ ka o jeme Cyprus ka ọ kwụsị ibe ikwu okwu maka our leader la social media.
Okay.
The same o kwenye ya na program si that time e gidere our leader Kalụ Nta late week secretary our leader na-asị Kalụ Nta lee gidere our leader si ya emekwala ka onye ọbụla mara. The same Kalụ ya emekwala ka onye ọbụla mara. Kalụ Nta na-abụ sị ka ha mere ose oje akwụkwọ ka o jeme Cyprus ose oje ikwuru ya. So ihe niile ị na-ekwu uwe eziokwu ha ma agbaghị mgba because Chineke zidatara gị for this is njem for purpose. Akwefuga na the same Kalụ Nta na-agbanye jere report kwa Simon na repair union. The same Kalụ Nta olumo na-apụta.
Ya onugu na-apụta ọfụma ezi nwanne m.
The same Kalụ Nta jere report Simon na European Union. So la sibam na ụlọ Kalụ Nta chọrọ Biafra n'eziokwu. Ọ na-eme omume ndị ọ na-eme. The same Kalụ Nta nke onye jere wepụtara DOS anyị ga-eso. Kalụ Nta bịara ka o mebisie ihe niile anyị na-eme. For number one, ka bido from mgbe egidere our leader. Kalụ Nta aside o jere mountain n'ime ekpere. Kalụ Nta they were tweet our leader late tweet. Anyị na-eche our leader ka ọ bịa mee broadcast. The same Kalụ Nta ka secretary gbara leji our leader. Ọ sị ya ekwekwala ka onye ọbụla mara. So ka ihe onye ọbụla na-esoziri ekuzi. Why na anyị ga-agba master prophet ji akpọ ọnụ na na-agba ụmụnne our leader mgbe were asị eziokwu kwụrụ onwe ya ọtọ dị. President kwuru ya. Akwa ị na-aghọta?
Yes.
So ihe nsị ka ntị ilekwala kem. Nne m na-agba ọnụ ka a mara na ịkụ na la right track na ịkụ n'eziokwu. Akwa ị na-aghọta?
Ndo ezi nwanne m. Ndo ezi nwanne m Chimu gọziele gị. Agwara m fa na mmeri ndo. Agwara m ndị anwa na mmeri ya emesịa wụrụ nke anyị ha nwa ya eji akafa na-egbu onwe fa na ọwụla anyị ya egbufa ha nwa ya eji akafa gbuo onwe fa ọwụla anyị nwa ya egbufa and ifere ga-abụrịrị nke fa na ọwụlọ nke anyị na ka Mandela si wee je kparịa onwe nke amakwaghị na-esi eme ka ekiri Hello? Obi eze. Obi jupụtara na aṅụrị. Anna anyị. Mụ nna.
Dr. Mrs. Adakulikule.
Enwekwara m certificate.
Adedara, my dad collected from government. Onye chiri ya zere. Before that, every page in Bara, whatever ndị dere post nọmba ndị ma ndị ụmụ ajane ma ndị ụmụ okeke ma ndị ụmụ oke afọ ma ndị ụmụ oke kwọ ma ndị
amụkara that post and agwara ga m disi enwe ozi time of this criminal
group B so that is in Chigidot so mmadụ just tukuru dị ala lọla na-akọpa ihe ndị na-ede
na nwa ọ dị funny eziokwu isi adịghị ya mma yes.
Onye ahụ ike ọ nọrọ bụ plan cha ihe ọ na plan chena ihe ọ na plan practice nwa ọgụ sure nọrọ kịta edebere ihe ọnụ ahụ debere ihe ga-edechara ya nye post orie ya
ihe gbara mgharị na nke Kristo anya ọgụ na mistake ọ na-eme nwere ibe ahụ ọ na-agụ edere ya ede ọ naghị agụ ya off head maka ọ nwụrụ ọ na-agụ ya off head asị na ọ dị mma mmadụ ime mistake
onye na-azụ Ifeanyị Ejimọfọ na Biafra sọ ihe nwere Ifeanyị Ejimọfọ enweghị Ejimakọ enweghị Ifeanyị Ejimakọ mana ihe ahụ Mami ihe bụ n'uche ya ọ bịa kọwara ya.
O nwere ibe ọ bụ n'uche ụnatị na nwoke ahụ ana m ene ya anya ka onye awụghị onye Igbo. Ana m ene nwoke ahụ anya ka onye awụghị onye Igbo.
Onye abụghị agwara dị the other day kwuru okwu ka this man agwara m ụnụ so na abịa na be anyị na Biafra land o nwere ndị Benue were bọda wuchi ndị Igbo na-asụ ha na-asụ Igbo ha sụọ Igbo ị ga-asụ ihe dị iche. Enwere ndị bịakwa na Cross River enwere ndị Cross River nwere ndị Igbo ekeji na Cross River ha na ndị ihe agbara etu ka ọ dị round like that mana onye nke a ọ dị deep mana ọ bịa na-ekele mere ọ bụ onye Igbo na-aza aha ndị Igbo mana ihe ọ na-eme ọ bụrụ na iwu nwata this man ana m agwa ndị be ha gaa na old program ezumezu nwoke si na-eme from here ga beginning of June gaba May April to last year that government here this man made that is even ezumezu na onwe m dị ihe a na-ekwe ka ọ bịa contribute a na-ekwe enye chance ọ bịa kọla to point ezumezu si pass chere go straight to the point ihe ka anyị na-ezumezu na-alụ ike after ya cut off point ọ bụrụzie ihe degonye n'akwụkwọ kọkọta ihe dị n'akwụkwọ ị mara nsogbu
ọ Chineke chọrọ ịbụ ha ọnụ ọ Chukwu chọrọ ime ha expose and obi eze chere godu the worst part that na ọnwụ na ndị a dị intelligent. The man ụlọ ya mere post to this thing. Mgbe oge si ya ka ma na before o post to this thing oge rie. Ọ nọkịta just to post onye. Ọ nọ for this miss ịma ana chụgharịba mmadụ ọ na-akụchisi mmadụ ntị.
Na Twitter mana enwe ha na Twitter. Ọ na YouTube. Ọ ndị mmadụ post
Oh, nwoke ma post ya onye post all the media head man ndị aba ya disi lawyer akwa ekwuru ụgwọ. Onye gba onye post ihe nunu. Ọ Ikechukwu ọnụ ha post ihe. Onye nwa onye post onye nwa dia Twitter onye nwa onye isi ya na Twitter now. And no ma the message ya abịa. All through him ka o ye ji were pụta. Ngwa no when Twitter handle nothing. All head of the literate of ụmụ amosu na ụmụ udene.
For the past 5 years, the Kanoman even go belong, ọ bụ ndị fraternity ka ọ bụ ndị people's club anyị mara nke o si esi.
Ezigbo tie amala nke ọ belong na ya.
Onye ọka na-enweghị obe Kano that page ya dị aha ọ na-eme ị gaa na program ebe ahụ na-ekute ihe ya ahụ na American football nọ that page ahụ o nweghị anything gbasara Igbo onwere anything gbasara Biafra. That is even in nwa ya save you got the hammer onye that is ike ga-akụghị. That is game ya na-eme you the more issues. Dr. Henry Agwari Kano Takano one Nigeria ka ọ bụ ịma ihe ụfọdụ one Nigeria tara ihe Kano Takano target this ihe our border ihe ahụ ekwere ihe ọ target wo etu esi egbuli Kano Maazị Nnamdi Kano ka o nwee ike ịzọwazi igwe afọ kwube. That is the only target.
Oh, target Kano. And is like na ha succeed when Obieze na wole kwenti gumele oche is like na ha succeed when because nke a me Kano wakpọrọ na family epụta o ya wo mezi asị na ba no ya onwe ko ibe si we me awadi da Maazị Nnamdi Kano ba asị na ba no ya.
Mmadụ abụrụ Chukwu na ha ma nke ha ma nke ọzọ ghọtara mmụọ na-eso Maazị Nnamdi Kano dị too much. Ha ma nke ha na-eme ha mere ya ọtụtụ ha ma anọ ihe ha chọrọ ime ha mere ya ọtụtụ na ihe atụ 2027 ka ha nọ so many things dey involve So many things they involve. When you're not boss on our boss, 2027 they involve. Or 2027, how many months? The Boma saying that they cannot. I think that nation of the whole like Nigeria. Talking of Biafra land. It doesn't work like that. Don't say either. It doesn't work. I calculate the front and back.
Na-egwu na-atụ m ndị enwe conscience ibe anyị na-eche ndị a na-akwa ya echie.
No, in that the main issue. The main issue will be politicians think I'm a danger. So danger I didn't know how get this in that the country. How get him anything right? When the commander of the what the campaign or start here? That is the only place I have the politician and when after campaign only the next president win you say I consider to come as in the kind of way but right now, as long as I had you, when the only thing game I have to go in him like a body in him like a body. Without that, over here, Mandela after I call you that they all go to a sober. Madame, we share the yam. He said, the mamma, then we got somebody away home, boy, so good break or call the thing, or when you're going. Nobody.
Oh, my God, no.
But you're not see what I say about. Now, they're about you. The office is not a black people, second break or break your
automatic. Automatic.
Anything short, second break or break immediately automatic. Yeah, no, I call you here and give us come back home. So, my sister, I know in the kind of one Nigeria this stuff. And the here we do that that kinship because ego had lose a lot of people the last time. Had lose a lot of government, state government now all the chiefs who work. Then only was the chief of all chiefs. Ego was double. Only was chief of all chiefs now and was the connection to the federal government direct.
Mana obieze kedego kanu ntakana ha ya enweta ebe ahụ ego na ovute na ololo lele nwanne ya nwoke.
Let's finish. Only one I got to make it feel like that. That heavens. It got heavens. You know where my popularity, my everything. And they always work political ambition like a Chibu's ego. I don't with a political ambition. Political ambition. I mean, they say, yeah, so state, I have a state government. So when you are there, when you are actually too much. So lazy people go and look for job and do. But I had too lazy. Or their parents have a lazy man. Their papa is not a lazy man. All of the man, it's not easy.
Easy.
So, that the too lazy. This is not a kind of the too lazy. Or the too lazy. I got your public work with any man. My sister can happen, can do some keep.
No, thank you. Oh, Chimugozie.
Yeah, sick. Onye ọbụla na-esogana onye ha wee na-eme ọpụ Biafra ka onye ha
ndị a dadikọcha n'ukwu ma ndị wa na-eso ha ma ndị anaghị eso ha ha ncha niile efelugo woefully.
Enweghị ndị na-achọ Biafra the serious for each of Biafra ọ bụgodi Metusela
Chimugozie. Hello?
Hello, Adanne.
Adanne. Ụtụtụ ọma. Ama na enwebekwe transfọma nke ị chọpụtara. Enwebekwe transfọma nke nọgụ nso. O nwekwere transfọma nọgụ nso ka ọ onwebeghị ya.
Maka na ọsọsọ na Nigeria ka ọ na-adị nke na-adọgbu mmadụ nke dị ebe ahụ adọgbu mmadụ.
Okay, akwa dissenting n'obodo a ya wụ the problem.
Useless people. Adanne asụ ọ bụkwa na sista anyị Rachel na-ege na awọchiba program anyị. Sista Rachel biko ndị a na-adị Israel ka ha bịa mebisia ife afụfụ ịtara maka ihe ha na-arụ ihe ha bụ family destroyer. Ihe ha bụ family destroyer. Yobuni na emene Israel. We have Biaraka Habia maybe Sia, Habu Nigerian.
Onwe de anything na agwa for that election. More magwa de yagwa yen anything. And anything na agwa because a fake person wants to be a fake person.
Okay.
Let me tell you something. Or do you okay for na well unoma. Now since this election lu de mi on me na me share be na my platform. In what idea? Since even before I made this dog of sell out to Emelo. And when I since in what don't even on him, I want to share the whole everywhere. They uno fugo mu wete na my platform go see. I don't know reason why. Ona wote chichaya mo ma juo, you wote chichaya mo ma juo, you wote chichaya mo ma juo.
Okay.
On will a program this lecture ha nda melu lecture no bia ebe ahụ okwu. Owu na ị ga-ebe this election na-ekwu okwu ya so or this woman na-ekwu okwu a ya the shock. Yes. Anybody wanna mu ife ochoro onye ma ife ochoro. If you know what you want, yeah like ka ndo ojo batania ka basu say. If God choose you, owu na Chineke choose oge lolo umu ndị begu ndị bụ na ma awuruzie this Michelle awulo onye Biafra ka owu. Oh, one yanolano. Really is the husband of Michelle. I ask you question. Anna maju na juju. This woman because the by name something always the by name something. Asking no yana no ni bo. If you are galage. Okoni bo ko na no. Really is his husband. On Michelle ya kazi ai mo di fe na ba e kan say okwu ibe be no onye ibe ni na na eje okwa na die kwesiri na eje and onye ekwu okwu di ya na ekwu. Have you seen Michelle husband talk?
No, nye man ke buzinu nke ike ogube.
Kono Biafra ini ne choro no Biafra iwe na ya ona ade am ejide be mara ayi. Iwe ona fo hana something hes no nya nkuru Biafra come ayesoye. The person they jai ne reach his family. Ozugbo why shall Nigerian government ejemite every ego. Authority against us.
You are right.
Onye cho ha na ikpe ego ofu mosquito eje cho ofu aka negodo onye ocha na obodo a. You teach ye Biafra, vuye Biafran flag. Ovia. O to even melo I want me say ka ije na French parliament because we can go that place. Because this ebe anda na eje when mbosa na onwe mbosa na emepe ụzọ for public. O nwere ebe ndị public na ano. Even in America. Mana ndị ba ya maro. The French parliament kita mbosa ha na eme meeting. I can go there. Njelo anolo ebe public na ano. The only thing is that iwe ike yo ndị abado ime di ndị abado na aba cha
ina nukwa na moto na agbate ina nukwa wind na anu na moto na anu noise ma ndị mmadụ kwọsachara ihe na-ere apịa icho na tiyazu je gent ofuma people ni abo n'ime habad n'office.
What office? What office? Ha bara ebe ahụ ifo makwu ebe ha jedewelu.
I'm telling you.
Ebe ha makwu ebe ha jedewelu.
Evil people now around us. I know Israel. I did a kubeko. Can give me women. Is can Israel or you can't tell and the can go.
Oh.
Can you can't you carry the first Simon and just go.
Okuno no ife Simon kanu takanu kuru. Okuno fukosi we present ye one day nwoke. Keko si we present us no whistle blower.
Now this guy is a betrayer and evil man.
Very evil.
He said, "Onye honor the duty to receive honor. Recognize them as in the canon African. See the whistleblower.
Whistleblower. My brother the whistleblower. Onwedum want to introduce as indigenous, the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. My brother, the whistleblower.
My brother, the whistleblower.
If on a demand they confused, the man amadi bana. No kucha na gwara na ebe ya etinye na ekpere.
It's not getting kind of Biafra.
Eno ibe Canon Takano could na Canon Takano gwara the man on a undi eje synagogue, undi eje never eje okada synagogue, the police are not cover. Chelechini nemme wopata di made the interview by unjema arrange. Boy, one after the other, boy, one after the other. Can go soon many things on our phone meba.
We need to finish here before you could now.
Yeah, you finish here before you could now.
We need to, because some people can let it. Can no if we can merawa. Hey, oh
the whistle, my brother, my brother, the whistleblower.
Not even my senior brother, the founder of IPOB.
No, the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. Not my brother, the whistleblower. Our leader man said now the kind of the whistle.
But the whistleblower. Nah. I would tank crier. I was a tank crier. I couldn't wear one not even areas do not pass the email. Because on your respect your man, so you are a whistleblower.
Oh, yeah, whistleblower.
It's a shame. I don't know when you go. I want one you when I want to come.
Yes, all weekend job and them.
I want ya. Na ihe abok ihe racha siami.
Oh no, weekend job.
Makanda chi abok onye oso kwu nnem.
Nnem Chimugozie kachifo. Ụmụnne m nwere onye ọzọ nwere okwu. If not, aya na-akpọ. The only thing na-agwa unu. Any onwere fundraising emere yesterday. Chioma Okoma, Blessing Okoma na group 100 men and women who made that group, made that fundraising. And the Carolina is inside that. Hello? Now, what is it? Yeah. Yes.
So that's a program that they have a combined. You know what I have on a dear and who go you got that. And the dear almost a deal, so one idea, but I won't buy it, however.
Yeah.
You
mana nwoke onye ojii ya maka onwe nwoke onye na-eso echekwa nnọọ dị edi ibe ahụ o nwere one man na-esobe onye
I keep straight
unlikely nke isi wee kpọọ wee kwuo Adam sorry nna m ndo alaikiri nke isi ikpe obi eze Chimugoziele m gị Chimugozie na mba hello
Adamle. Good evening.
Yes, I can my name. Hey, even the womb.
Yeah, it's equal. Also, na DS area, young Hopana, Oka Hogunya, and I can ore na hoya. Na you want to talk, you make a Biafra, the Yabawambo. No, ya dear corner, Washitere. Na dear when I want, true, dear when I want, or didn't her.
And what am I, dear? Mbasa on Emily, only interview Emily, Ojele, when he and I name enyere something agwara ya kwuo okwu ihe ndị ọkọ gasịrị ebe ahụ fort ji nwayọ pụọla onwe m from that the platform because na o ibe kwesịrị na akọda place because ihe ndị banyere na like ebe ọ na ihe eme na turn ya to another thing instead ekwu ibe kwesịrị ikwu a na-ekwu ibe ekwesịghị ikwu so onye ka m ji lecha anya just ji nwayọ pụọla ha from anọzi
nkwụcha ya ọkpachara anya ndị batara ya na ha na-eso disi Kanu nta Kanu Ken nta Ken ore nwanne Ken akwa onye nke a pụtakwala isi nwoke a isi nkwọrachiri ọ pụtala ya omekwa ya gbara ya aeroplane ka ọ gaa Sokoto
ọ ya agbakwara ndị oyi agbara plane je Sokoto ụkwa aja
onye na-egbu nke a pụtakwa ụgbọala dị ịga memela nwanne nwoke fọdat ya kwadozie ego ji agbara ya flat ka ọ gakwuo gatara ya ike mara ma ala Igbo na ala Biafra ọ ga-akụtie otu ọ kwụsịrị Chika ya bụ ọ kwụsịrị eze kụsie ọ ya bụzi ikwu eziokwu taa ga-esi hụ na emeziri ala Igbo ka ala Igbo dị mma otu akwa ka onye nke a ga-esikwe ya ọ ga wepụta onwe ya ọkpọpụtakwala onye pụta a na-ahụkwa ya ndị ụmụ Biafra na-akakuletikwe na-agbakọ na-ewepụ ha jisi ike ike agwụla ike gị ụgwọ ha maka ike m ga-agwụ na Nnamdi Kanu na ọnwụbero taa bụ na aka Chukwu dị ya ya bụrụ na Nnamdi Kanu for a good year Nnamdi Kanu ndị sapia yiri mgbe ha gara python dance igbufuru ahụ ya n'ọnwụ onye ọbụla wepụ obi na Nnamdi Kanu anwụọla nọkọta sọfesi ya otu akwa ka ihere niile ga iju ha n'anya gbasara m ịkpa ga-ịpụta ihere ga-abụ ọkọsịrị 50% mgbe ahụzi ka ọ ga-ama na Chukwunna ọ dị nsogbu Adanne jisi ike agwụla gị ka ntinye ọnụ na ihe nwanne nwoke Obieze kwuru
nne m ndo
jisi ike agwụla gị nne anyị na ha anụ ihe niile ha jisi ike ha maka ike ga-agwụ ọgwụla ha ka esi
wee mee
ya onye a Ken nta Ken ya ojisi ike ya ọ gara aga chọọ ihe ọ na-eme ya ojisi ike na-awazụcha ọ ga-ịga nọrọ ala ka ọ dị nne jisi ike ka
Chimugozie onye kpọrọ m biko nwere ike ịkpaghachi azụ ka m tara igodo mana m enweta ya aga ntara igodo nna ihe a nọ kịta ewutewuo m ọ dịgharị gịkwa biko ị nwere ike ịkpaghachi m azụ na ọwụ na ị na-awa ọchị onye kpọrọ m biko kpaghachi m na nwoke onye Fulani hello
good evening.
Nne m mgbede ọma
Ụtụtụ ọma sọ.
Ụtụtụ ọma ụtụtụ ka anyị na-azụ.
Ihe ncha ikwu bụ maka ihe Obieze kwuru because anọ m ebe dị woman kwuru na adị anwụgo nke ahụ aga. Another thing ncha ikwukwe bụ maka this that HOD na-ekwu head of director of state na-ekwu ọ na-akpọ Ifeanyi Eji barista onye ọ na-ekwu ya mbụ Ifeanyi Eji ọfụ ka ọ na-ekwu
ọkwago nwa onye na-ekwu ihe okwuru ngụnwa na-ekwu ihe okwuru because na o nwere ife anyị adị ala ike a na-eji this platform eme anyị na-ala ike ọpụta na our platform because o nwere ihe na mistake ihe ife edere ede nye na akwụkwọ edere ya ede and before ọpụta na social media ọ gara through it ọ nọkịta mpụta ozugbo ọ gara through it ọ na akwụkwọ ka ọ na-agụ ya
onye ka na-achọ ịgwa gị na ha ma ụma jide ka ha wee confuse oke ithink wazie na-ekwuzi
mana ọ n'isi ya ka ọ dị nọ na ọ n'isi ya ka ọ dị not against us that mistake or may more times and then I go if I did almost money if I didn't yet call if I want why you just zirifa oh I want to have a mistake because I don't mommy father.
Okay. Oh, that man in the barrister no South Africa. South Africa ma Ikechukwu no ama ya nwa. Nke na-akpọ bụ mami ya bụ na South Africa. That man ya na that man ya na Chibuzo Egwuatu ya na-ekwu okwu that time. Igote oge ahụ ha na-agba war na South Africa something like dịka ya nwa mbụ Chibuzo Egwuatu so na spokesman ya na-eso na-ekwuli okwu a na-ekwu na azụ nọ ndị IPOB zụrụ ya na law o mere na South Africa at that time. Ichetere
ya chetara m mgbe akwa nke Chibuzo Egwuatu jiri egbe were jiri egbe jebe a na-eje eme meeting ọkụ ya
ihe na-ekwutere ihe ha pụta na amamọgadi nke na ebe ha na-ekwu oge ahụ bifo ebido kwutọwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bifo obido mana ote aka obidozie kwezie against Maazị Nnamdi ka o ji wedi na nsọ ọ bụzi onye IPOB ọ bụ na icheta ọda man bụ that man ahụ
anyị ma Ikechukwu ọnọrọ ọfụma ọkwa isoro ọnwa ego anyị ka eji zụ ya na ego anyị
ka nna agwa gị nọ ya na ọka iwe makwa na ndị niile abụ ofu ndị ya na Chibuzo Egwuatu mbụ nwa bọya bi ya Chibuzo Egwuatu ya ọ dị ọnọdụ ka onye na-ebudori akpa so ka ndị Biafra ụmụaja na-chetakwa na ọya nwa ya because a na-ekwu ọ dịka new person mana onye amakwa ama
nne m thank you very much ndo nne m na this wonderful information anyị nyere anyị because na ọ dịghị easy mana ọ ma nke nwoke gụrụ ife enyere ihe anyị ma asị no mistake because anọ ma ife edere ya ede na akwụkwọ nwere ihe na-akpọ mistake na na-ekwu okwu dịka ọ na-ekwu okwu ọfụ head kịta ekwu m okwu mee mistake mana ihe ọnwụ na edere n'akwụkwọ o mee na-akpọ slip of tongue na dịka na o mere once mana ọ na-agụ ya were na-agụ ya ibe edere nye ka ọgụ sado ahụ ndụ ya akọla eti ya so ọ nwa ndụ ya eje because before ha nwa post that out ha gara through it before ha post na social media ha gara through it before ha post onye so nne m thank you
the man say o nwere ike emecha kịta ọ bụ na this man abụ onye Igbo that man bụ non-entity ya bụ ndị a na-ewepụtachara ya ka ha bụcharụ ndị isi ọ ndị Fulani na-achịcha ya anụmasị nọ ya even nke achụgburu sef onwe onye na-ekwe na onye Ghana ka ọ bụ ife otu o si asụ English ịma na onye a na-asụ English ka onye Nigeria ọ na-asụ that ọ bụghị ma powerful nke Chike Edozie m ife otu o si asụ English ma na onye mbụ onye Ghana
onye Ghana ka ọ
that time a na-ekwu okwu onwe onye echefugo m afịa oge Maazị Simon Ekpa na-emebu broadcast onwe one guy nọ Ghana ma afịa ọ na-ekwukarị onwe onye ya na-emekarị program nọ Ghana that time a na-ekwucha even akparawa ha na akparawa na-ekwucha okwu that time ife a na-achọ ama m ka m ga-esi
amana m onye ị na-ekwu yes o so na accountability group
ya ama nwoke o so ha wee na o so nke nwere ihu concrete wee na
onye ka m na-agwa gị ata accountability group ka ị na-ekwu okwu ihe ma accountability group
that man akwa emecha ọ bụ na onye Ghana ka ọ bụ that man even this old HOD anụwa bụkwa onye Ghana check English ọfụma oge ebe ekwuru ya na that man bụ onye Ghana ndị a niile abụcha abụdị ndị Nigeria nke ha ji abụ ndị Igbo
nne m thank you anyị ezigbote ọkọtọ Chukwu ka anyị nọ n'aka
Chukwu ka anyị
nọ n'aka ọkwa Chukwu ka anyị nọ n'aka Name, thank you, Chimugozie. Chimugozie. Dewo. Biko ndo kpọrọ n'ụkpa Chinebak na ada mmụọ ya mma akpọnwụ ọdụ mmadụ na-abụ biko kpọọnụ because mma like ịma ife unu kwuru. Kpọọnụ. Yes, Kelechi, thank you. Ọ Kelechi du mba Kelechi ọdụ Kelechi. Hey, after the man dị m n'ire Kelechi, there is another one. Hey, ka ihe na-akpọ dị biko kpọọnụ. Hello. Omekwe. Our network. Hello.
Ndewo.
Ndewo ezi nwanne m ụtụtụ ọma.
Ụtụtụ ọma. Ngozi mba ị na-agba na ọdọrọ ezi because mụnwa believe that maybe one or two persons agaghị imeri ya.
Biko onye na-akpọnụ nwee ndidi o nwere onye na-akpọnụ nwee ndidi o nwere onye nọ na line biko ọkwa ị na-wọchị nna na-ekwu ihe
o wepụgo nwa amebi Maazị Ukunna and maybe one or two other people na-agba mbọ na support agaghị imeri Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and Maazị Simon Ekpa because if 9% of ihe na-eme Biafra na-awụchazi compromisers, compromise chagwa.
Yes.
And I'm not na Chineke na-asị that strength o nyere ụnụ kunjidesie ya ike because ọrụ ị na-alụ physically authorize mụ believe ma ọwụhụ just physical no ihe Chineke kpọrọ ụfọ and go many people got confused na this struggle. Understand? Because the level on that battle, so it bias, it confuse our people. We are now. Anytime I go there on your platform, that day I was privileged to tolerate. I will question in the Julia. I think I commented in that day and said, I will change your style. Because onye say that na do sorry na o deceive ha these are brother no US joy ma ESN or Kadia o say ESN Kadia but ndị ahụ ọ na-wonder zero ka ezi ebe ha nọ ya nwa sị na condemn some people na support some people nature ya sị na change their style na onweghị any repentance ha nwere. And the strength had to put too dangerous. But
very
thank
dangerous. God. Very, very dangerous.
Yes, thank God Nago and the Kukunna has not been bought over. And I believe that Chineke gave the strength to wait for Maazị Simon Ekpa. Yes. Because so Maazị Simon Ekpa pụta, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu will nwee hope. All this way, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ na prison na fight for himself. But mgbe Simon Ekpa na outside, politician na-aga na-ayọ ya. Ya nwee confidence that na hope. But immediately, ndị betrayed Simon Ekpa. Before that, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, even Mashomo, different people, he keep making efforts inside prison to tell you that many people have sold him and left him.
Yes.
So and eziokwu kwuru taa tọrọ m ụtọ ọwụ ya bụ ihe na-agbata m n'obi onye nwanne ya nwoke a is just aiming the throne and maybe Tinubu will dribble how to make deal maybe he ekpogbu nkwa that or succeed o mee first class igwe na ala Igbo ọ wụrụ eze ndị eze na ala Igbo so he is now fighting to take that throne. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu just ọka nwere small boy maybe ya nwa bụ ụzọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwaanyị mụta nwa anasa Maazị nwere small boy ya nwere raise ọmaghị raise nwa ya so ọ na-echekwa anya mmadụ na have lost everything ka ya nwa take the advantage so biko we are praying for you all no our hope Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere and the Simon Ekpa. Good night.
Don't name Chimugozie. I promise. I disappoint. We can never. I don't possible. More possible. I can't Chukwu Di Ya.
Our angels, by now, I believe, had now got that 99% have betrayed the struggle.
I'm an idea. Don't
all right. Night.
Nwanne m ngwa kpọzie ezi nwanne m kpọzie ka mmanụ ya aga ọ ga-akwa kpọzie nna aba anyị biko ọ na-aga kpọọ ka anyị na-akpọ unu hello nna m ụtụtụ ọma ndewo ezi nwanne m
Ada obi ara m mma because
gịnị
my obi dị ọrịa m mma
gịnị
before this terrorist man abata tigbuo Maazị Nnamdi Kanu watch ihe o kwuru ọ sị gị that he wants this to be gotten catch on air so ndị a plan ana the killing of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu plan ana everything so ihe ha chọgawo ka bịa sị gị can't you see n'ọwụ onye Igbo bịara na national TV Ada can you tell me ofu onye Awụsa bịara na TV tigbuo Boko Haram
onye a nwere ike ma ya hụ na onye Igbo achọrọ m ikwu ine this man anya hapụchakwa na o dere afọ Igbo na-asụ Igbo nwere ike onye ada ka ndị Awụsa na-egbu nama
Ada kechọọchụ enye opportunity onye ọ ga-ekwu ihe onye ekwu ijele can say this kind of a thing. Chibuze Guato can say this kind of a thing.
Ihe amazi ndị tụrụ ime ndị anyị na-akpọgasị afa.
Ada na-ekwu nne ka Chimezie ụzọsi na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wepụ DOS na aga nwaanyị kpọọ ọnwụ gbuo ya. No be him talk and first.
Onye ka nna agwa gị sị ndị niile anyị na-akpa afa. Nna aba anyị ndị niile anyị na-akpa afa ihe ama their origin first. Mala onye tụrụ ime fa.
But on ya na nne ka Chimezie pụtara asa anyị Igbo bụ Igbo asa anyị na Igbo woman leader ndị a sakọlọla anyị with all the terrorist children ha mụrụ ịma mgbe anyị nwe one program Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Sam Onegba kpọrọ one time also when the Nigerian army were coming they were all those many women ha pụchara all those ihe ha mụrụ ihe with their children here their offsprings ndị nwụrụ fight Ghana ndị nwụrụ this are their generation so enwere nkata ha kpara because onye ka Chimezie bụ zọgwa anyị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wepụ DOS and ihe ọcha kemgbe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na kemgbe Kanu nta setụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu up kemgbe from there pụrụ ihe kwughezi okwu otu eji egbu ya otu eji atụ bọmbụ akpụbataju terrorists.
Yes.
So this is a plan because you watch this thing ikuku na wepụtara this man with the program on today and ihe o kwuru say get him on the air. Chineka Chimezie buru ụzọ kwuo dịka okwu a Nigerian government is bringing in death sentence which Barrister Aloy Ejimakor refused to tipụtala if not na ịbịakwara ya okwu okwu ya before Aloy Ejimakor okwu mention of that thing. We didn't know before. So when ihe plan about the killing of our like you said ugbu a now ka every protection everybody, you know, Lamazina they cannot get they very, very well protected because these people are coming.
Ibe Kanu Ntakanu kwuru mbosi o jere na nke nda which na program aha ya continue Kanu Ntakanu nọ ebe a wee gwa gị sị gị na ụmụnne na-ete care of our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka onye awụkwo ya okwu ahụ o kwuru onye awụ onwe ife merenu ka ha fe count fa ka ha fe n'ọfa mana amala that na nne ka Chimezie n'ọnwa nne ya nwaanyị mana Kanu Ntakanu bịara na this lady a emere wee sị gị na ụmụnne na o nwere ndị na-ete care of our leader achọrọ m ka onye ọ na-ene otu ife niile ndị a na-ekwu n'ọnụ very very important.
Another one again, Kanu Ntakanu saying na kemgbe emere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu arrest n'enwu na ala Igbo ajụọla oyi.
Ka m nwa wepụtara ya ebe a aka ndị si na Kanu Ntakanu ekwughị ibe onye a kwuru Kanu Ntakanu ekwughị
Kanu Ntakanu onye bụ ụzọ bịa soft on the ground lekote the plan anya mee ka Chimezie bụ ụzọ bịa gwa anyị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wepụga DOS na a ga-ekpe ya ikpe ọnwụ na a ga-condemn ya to death. She said it wepụtara the program. Now Kanu Ntakanu abịa some few days ago si anyị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kemgbe emechara arrest na ala Igbo ajụọla oyi. Do you know what that means? That means that for ala Igbo to be peaceful, na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu needs to be out of the way. Message ka Kanu Nta send that thing. Then this man abịazie today. Gwagodi m ihe nwoke kwuru different from ihe Kanu Nta kwuru that program. Maka Kanu Nta ji Igbo so ka ahụ. Kanu Nta knew the audience he was speaking to. Na kemgbe emere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu arrest na ala Igbo
ajụọ n'oyi na since a tụrụ ala leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nga na ala Igbo ajụọ n'oyi. Kanu Nta said it.
This is a direct indictment. When I say direct, this is a direct indictment. A brother has directly indicted his brother that since him in 1 year arrest, that the thing has led to the peaceful this thing of Igbo land. So what are you trying to say? Only Abelana say Bole Nnamdi Kanu. 1 year can confirm one already that. I didn't watch his before he had to go Nnamdi Kanu say Ichoka ultimate P. That when they arrested Simon Ekpa, the thing reduced it by 50%. Their sentence, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to right replacement, the thing about 10%. That what they are battling now is the remaining 10%. Kanu Nta gwara gị that mgbe emere a convict Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ala Igbo ajụ oyi 10% in this man's word na ala Igbo ịjụ oyi is the same.
Is the same,
Don't think na Kanu Nta kwuru anything worse than this man, less than this man kwuru. Okwu Kanu Nta is more dangerous because this man is a nobody. This idiot is a nobody. We don't know this person. But Kanu Nta is a brother, a sibling, just my junior brother now. Mbiagagba testify in a court that yes, so of a truth, na kemgbe my junior brother arrest at the community ajugo.
Na the community ajugo. Thank you.
He baga the court and the magistrate or courtman or whoever that is there. He baga that my brother is instrumental to the unrest in that happening in our place, the disturbance, and the Kanu Nta did not mention Fulani terrorists. Kanu Nta saying gina kemgbe emere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu arrest na Fulani terrorists asakala ihe amụfụ sake ụzọ nwanyị kemgbe everyday egbuge n'ụzọ nwanyị. Kanu Nta did not say all those things. Ihe Kanu Nta gwara gị na kemgbe emere a convict his brother ala Igbo ajụọla oyi. Nwoke abịa sị gị na the ala Igbo ajụọla oyi na the first time emere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu arrest ala Igbo ajụ oyi emezie Simon arrest the thing reduce by 50%. Also, you watch how you go. Also, mgbe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu arrest, Simon Ekpa became a problem. Simon Ekpa was arrested. 50% of the problem was resolved. Then I convict is there to show you the chronicles that without Simon Ekpa leaving the way, there is no way they could have convicted.
No, there is no way.
There is no way they could have convicted because the man is saying that immediately Kanu was arrested, Simon Ekpa became a problem. So, baby, the Simon Ekpa arrest, the problem was resolved by 50%. then I convict Zema Nnamdi Kanu, the thing for 10%. Kanu Tagwagi with Nibo program Ogara. Na kimbe mene nwanne ya arrest na ala Igbo ajọọla oyi, which is the same 10% this man refer get to Ijo ya na ihe ribu hot for ihe no be 180 90%, they are reduced up to 10. It's almost gone. So this man agbagi na that 10% from no one that sugar and let them that 10% gentle ha Igwe butu ụzọ ha our angels in there no around and they to Adahanocha because you are still part of the problem. Only who go teji end the henny na you wep Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, wep someone they wep lada. People now at the go now you are now building more seeds. You couldn't have them, but unfortunately now our brother Emmanuel Oremi Jews at the same time they were somehow, which is very very this is very, very heartbreaking that Ubuaka Nidri, Onebucha Shiborobi, but Onebucha Shiborobi has given us. And what's the difference between Onebucha Shiborobi and Samara Bakrawa? Time on post through with the success. I don't know if I take a success. I know Abanaji. Take it happen success. Success is a dangerous human being or other. That idiot. That idiot is a
Akakwa mwana onu na-ejizi anụ unu na-ekwu ịma ana m eme mgbe ahụ unu na-aba
eso mbana gị that time
gbakwa nkịtị
ada ịmakwa ihe success post taa success with a picture Maazị Nnamdi Kanu with a picture Simon Ekpa see that their leaders they had that used to say ihe ha na-aga emenwu that they have betrayed. Can you imagine success? Without Opatobie, who is success? Do you know who that idiot was? If not na on a Ocarina program or Opatobie, Giarbato were to onye Ebonyi State or one, all those things. I remember on Ebonyi State. Look at his success post on Twitter. As getting someone like Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, 2 men who are in prison for Biafra. So they have betrayed and they are in prison. These people will presence. You are alleging these men that they have betrayed Biafra. But the 2 of them are in detention for you.
And then when do neba na hello how?
They tweet almost how many thousand people are on they tweet here and I know 50 something to 50 something people. And you know Biafrans Sonny Buzo ridiculous Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa. Then sources at their post where this, you know, when you were mentioning these people now, does it mean that away go na datagazi aka onye ọbụla awụzi sabo
ife ya ama ọdat na ọ nọ ọnọdụ ka mgbe Simon Ekpa njọkụ na ya onwe ọ na-awa ọ na-eme program ọ na-eme question and answer amalọ nne na ifololo m that time this success anaghị ekwe ndị mmadụ zaa ajụjụ so o nwere mgbe si na the Twitter pụta wee bịa na my live program na-aba the success na-eme adịghị mma. Somebody call success attention that na Ada ji eme program success wee bata na my platform wee jụọ m sị m na ya mmadụ call attention ya na nji eme program sa yes na ife na-eme adịghị mma ndị mmadụ jụọ bata obi ajụjụ ọnwụ ọgụ nwa na ọ na-awa ajụọ ya ajụjụ ịzachazie before ị pass ya na hapụ ndị ọbata obi ka ọ zaa ajụjụ ndị mmadụ jụrụ ya ọkwa ịghọtago so wee kọwacha o mechara after ka dat mere mesịa kwụsị ọ naghị emezie the only thing nna chime ka ndị be anyị mara ụdat na time anyị nọ kịta na ya nyawụ anyị nọ na time na oya awụ aịda na ị chọrọ ịdụ my life pad ana m ekwu na-ekwusighị ike ndụ m ndị a chọrọ m by all means mana aka ya asọ ha naanị aka ya asọ ha ncha niile naanị ma ọkwa ma ọmama ọwụ problem to them awụ problem for them
because now you know na many war fronts they look from different fronts Nneka Chimezie nwoto ji egbu gị taa ụgbọole gị a master prophet nwoto ji adụgbu baby too much dogide baby self Chinasa Nworuha nwoto ji Ngozi Oraboeze nwoto ji egbu gị taa na Finland ijadise Ngozi Oraboeze bụ isi agaga oge nkere ndị ka aha sef hụ gị so na akarawa ha ndị ka ahụ gị sef ibu 100 meters And what's had the Achamogi for 100 meters, Mogi that place, they will do it. So many fronts, longer. Many fronts, only can you no Canada, in my statement to make it. I'm not got that video, send that to you. That girl no Canada.
And today, cause I get him.
I want to pick when he was saying our people there, most especially the useless ones, they cannot Europe and others. I'm not going to statement or going to call the guy that thing because but the money was not Europe now and pressure. The one years I'm one years.
No, and also the no Europe maybe ni biko when na biko.
Nah, like kind of they from Europe to spoil their this thing airport always breaking in the nonsense. The thing now, but the only delay in our form of room that 2 minutes. I just go past as I hear English Europe. And one year on Europe now challenge all those people.
Ama mi be egwu ji ato me kpa ma aba ma na aba mo na atu egwu we my idea.
Mbo we ma ha mana onye obula ndị kepụtara dị adaghị directly elota ahụrị ha leno esikọlọrọ ọnya ọkwa ọgwụbe ya jọnụ Nneka Chimezie esikọlọrọ ọnya ọkwa agwụla ya na she no fit get all those moral ihe ndị ọ na-abịa eme mba ahụ Igbo woman leader and all those if no be you makwa ihe otu Nneka Chimezie ji pụtawo kọkọnka in a form of woman something using her by this time now therefore don't. But as you did there, they fight. As you did there, make sure say you terrorize the woman. As in our views again reduce yes, but those numbers like okay.
I also my view because of now when I was in my program 3 times yesterday. So that 3 times I made a program and the mother. Yes, of course, my own Abama no reduce. Yes, because someone in the follow Mubia on and do DOS mapper. Has half of the man I quit the willing do DOS. That's when do DOS. Yes. Like Ngozo Labeze. Oh, me para mudit time of Ngozo Labeze. Eh, home do that.
In a program, many of them, all the terrorists, the Mama Patajona page, all are really more. But when they don't see, say, you are no longer aligned with their madam.
So, oh, na watch her. Let it be a drop or Pajame MSA Hayachi has. Now we day here.
Ada ida na otanda choka kwa mazina ndekano home. They will need to remove it because if they succeed in removing those people, problem will have. If these people, this idiot on our screen again now, this bastard, they record now. Look at this man now. Only one you.
Yeah, when you're Fulani, and if you know the Fulani and on an Igbo, Nasuzibo.
And look at this man, Neji, you get go carry this man is in Niger. This is not our blood. We don't look like this. But all Bilana national TV so Igbo. That Igbo now is indictment.
Zafibo.
Say you should put it on air. I think you're not chairman of a business person, but got in business in your time. Or when a business nothing. This man no when a business but got money this costaris. When even the Kubana chief priest upon his stupidity and then he said, the woman Igbo when he came even the Damba ha nezus yen Dambabo or Belana say whatever the can cable. He has never done it. So this man now, and woman Igbo, even if we have people when he came here, this man now is a Fulani. But let me tell you, Oga, if you came as in Nandekano, you never win.
You never win.
Many men, God will raise the same way God before no man, none the canon, the Gapatano, Uno man, the Simon Gapatano. Simon, no nature, no win, because of Europe, Simon, no, is going to come out. Yana win the Papina, just have only his full time, but he's going to come out. Then when Simon come out, most of you, I don't know Tahangarion. I don't know Tahangarion. Because he only knows Jamaican and Wagano here. Imagine Simon in this man, this idiot, the one that is then a TV station, you cannot try it. You would be can your manco. But Helena, nobody is there. Is it okay, Kerry? Elena Sanya in Poku. And one young Fugapan, nobody is there. On Gozara, where the Koga nonsense. Ko walk and carry. Ko Van Van. Look at Van Van. Just look at Van Van. Van Van now is Amama Uzara to give me Van Van. He should just go up with social media. Only I need the of social media at least when they return on his sanity back. Because now all these their actions we hear make all these kind of people do when moral. Then a new central that is this channel news central Europe this domain of this news people. No. It's not even a Nigerian something. It's an international. So all these our infighting and problems. Okay, and all these people are bringing into the struggle. We hear get this kind of morale.
The Kwego. When I mention on my platform, I'm Monday now watching, and the one I made lose when they follow us.
They are keeping track now. On your a problem to many of them. That is the truth. They are a problem. Okay, imagine that the one Erikagi, could have destroyed this thing long ago. Like long ago, because plan KK only can wear US, then they can weapon over Toby. Was away. They were pull over Toby, came where. For him, no Jibuzo send that document. Then document on a page in Gozora. What happened here? Until he got Mama Captada, no Quasi, what you web over Toby and the news that are breaking. So Gozora has been away. For him, no immediately, he had a create a USB care. See,
yes, one idea. One ideas. Because you know, get
it should not stopping you. If you want to follow Genkere, you should follow Genkere. But come on, something is wrong. Because there's no way you saying that is division.
Peace in Nabai. Okwa peace. Enu nebe a na-asụ Ngozi Ọnabeze bịa join ya fa. Enu nebe a na-asụ Ogenkele bịa join ya. Na ndị a na-achọ ndị agha ya ndị ọdụka ọdụm ndị otum ya ndị enwe ndị nọ na-eche awarida ndị ọbata obi enwere ebe anyị belong lọ ndị nke a chọrọ ka eke ji gbagba ha.
And I knew the last line of defense.
Anyị nwa ka a na-ata gị because peace niile aba na-ama enu at least ebe unu chọrọ peace. Ebe unu chọrọ peace unu akpọ ọnụ Ngozi Ọnabeze vesebe unu na peace ọwụsọ nsọ ofu ndụ na-emie.
Peace now. Once they are able to capture you, I'm an most of us are back. Because the last people from now over Derek Kaneku, Simon Eba, and Martin Nandekano together on our profile. Many of these people, even now, many of these people don't go to Ogenkere, can never post anything Simon Eba. They can never post anything Simon Martin Nandekano.
No.
Only who's the leader now is Ogenkere. They know some DPM, some window to DPM. Some of them make help us or Martin Nandekano, they make help us Simon Eba. But the main defense this thing now, what this 100 and something people now watching you on the stage.
Obviously, yeah.
Over 100.
And then I'm never yet na YouTube. I'm never na live na Facebook. Na live na YouTube and Twitter. I'm never work with idea. It's just a meeting on the safe account to my Twitter page, TikTok page.
And do you know that that 100 and something people never follow it consistently? With that 100 men, Mazinan the Kano could go.
Exactly.
Oku prophecy. Or who here now 100 men got their line up now, they march together. That 100 men is a prophecy because you watch Annie. Not only you now be somebody through the good of Mazin Nambekano and the good of Samoneba.
Yannick Kukuna.
Without compromise. Yannick Kukuna, I'm an all easy to get it Kukuna.
ikuku na okwe kpoke
ada ikuku na we okere but ida ikuku na go shake well
oh yeah shake
even oga afọ
oh yeah mụ na ya na-abụ onye ọ na-adara n'ime mụ na ya na-abụ iwuliti na ofu onye n'ime anyị
Ginwa was central point because the teenager make your own analysis is different from Kikukuna. Kikukuna we enjoy it, but to see your own, Ginwa da.
Kikukuna nwoke ka nwoke na nwaanyị nwere.
Nwoke na nwaanyị Ginwa you wepụta ya. Anyị akọwa agha. Lekwe Kano na abịa tattoo ya. I get dig put more things. Imagine only part one the female. And you have to condemn Mamas in Nandikano to death. Only part one. Dominina, you may say part two. I hear with more things.
Now we are going to that part two. That way for program, why work a minute. There is a lot of secret inside. We are going to dig it out tomorrow.
They go down. Only part one, I mean, this man, Namakatana, condemn Mamas in Nandikano to death. Maybe part two. Get revealed to or wishing any for Kano.
This
family. Now, family taking care of everyone. Cannot mean by that thing.
Yes.
Because all along, you make a Jimmy why no one Mazina the Kano. Nah, cannot have so something is wrong.
What was there? Can you take care of for how? Okakoya won't we familiar what the Mazin and the Kana? I have your family, yeah, Jojo.
Anyị ajụọla Jimako next year na Mandela so gara ada ị ga-ewepụtakwa program Mandela ahụ.
Okay, for Mandela since na-eti mkpu on makara na-eti mkpu na ọrụkwa ka egbuo na ya na-abụzi foto ọnya nwe ihe dị to this Mandela ije okay na lawyer Jimako gbara Nneka Chimezie akwụkwọ ugboro one ka ụmụ nwa bịara ebe a na-eti n'ọkwa Kanu onye kpapụtara ihe a because all the insult Nneka Chimezie all the allegations in Kanu bịara nye warning n'ọkwa Awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si tụrụ lawyer Jimako wee nye Nneka Chimezie warning kịta ibe anyị nụzigo na lawyer Jimako agba akwụkwọ onye ka nna ajụ ndị na-asị na m enwe followers upon na m enwe followers but our voice is going and the man na-eme ya ọ na-achụgharị ha because ọ na-anaghị achụgharị ha this man jere jekpari onwe na Sokoto eyere ejekpari onwe na Sokoto ọnwụ na ọ naghị achụgharị ha alọya Jimako eji ha agba Nneka Chimezie akwụkwọ a na ọwụrụkwa disi akwụkwọ a asa gbara asụ hapụcha propaganda ọkwa ka e were na-ekwu
ọ nọ na rekọdụ na enwere mgbe na tent ịgba akwụkwọ even if always open at least ọ nọ na newspaper
na asị na agba anaghị agba na ọ na na-eme mela tent ya according to the news asị na agbago ya agba
ka anyị were ya like that anyị ma na enwe ihe ga-echi na ya pụta ka anyị were ya like that so our brothers and sisters biko unu egivukere up Chineke mene anyị ebere onye ọbụla na-ekpe ekpere onye ọbụla ma ka ọ na-emenwu to go ahead and do it. Ọbata obi epụtala 90% of these problems will be resolved. Many of these useless people even now America these things now no go fit day. Simon, the coming back of Simon will be like tsunami. That is Ogade Ebube. Simon come back again. He's going to capture the internet back again. He is going to become a legend. All the more possible for Simon to come out than Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because here Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be too much. The political class in Nigeria, in particular, this man, but Peter Obi running medical. They are going to dialogue with terrorists. The idiot Yoruba na channel TV, like that with your so you mean you people will sit down with Boko Haram terrorists and yes, that they will sit down with those. So even on Peter Obi's government na interest ya may destroy an Igbo because ndị na ga-enye condition ha ga-eji support Peter Obi wụ na a ga-arụ mosque n'ala Igbo niile, a ga-ebubata July terrorists n'ala Igbo. Look at the Yoruba. Tinubu is the president, chief of army staff president, chief of police president, chief of boy scout president Yoruba, chief of everything Yoruba. Every day kidnappings, killings, and everything is happening in Yoruba land. So you see that Tinubu being president could not save Yoruba land from attacks. He did not save children from being kidnapped. So Yawuru Makito Obiogabia was president. Yende Megan ala Yoruba na ebido mewe na ala Igbo. Si biko Peter Obi awụkwala any president. Because Yawumanya Hana got signed. You watch when Buhari was the president, every time Katsina State was under attack by terror bandits. Every time attack communities na Katsina. Now Tinubu was president. Just that the media is hiding many news. Yende Megan ala Yoruba, and when 2 days ago, the people that got kidnapped a pastor with him and 3 children. You see all those places are Yoruba land. So Yawuru Makito Obi na Kwankwaso, because Kwankwaso said that they will sit down with Boko Haram and discuss. The man asked him that question many times. He answered it exactly the same way many times, that they will sit with Boko Haram to discuss. So there is no difference from Peter Obi's government to Tinubu's government. The only difference is that Peter Obi will now be in Abuja with his other groups. They will just be in Abuja and Ali Bonawa. They will not care because Tinubu is the president. They are kidnapping children in Oyo State, keeping them in captivity for 2 months. Of what use is everyday bandits is everywhere because one person will advise Peter Obi. That was not a truck, not the Alibo, because he has seen her large back until waiting. Now, you cannot stop them now because all one Nigeria, their brother is your brother's vice. Alibo will just be gone. Because this is the last hope and the last opportunity we have to save our land.
Yes.
Because here, na Channels TV. Otuhana Boko Haram a dialogue. It's no different.
Ana chozi ụmụazị Igbo ka egbuchasịa.
Ihe ụmụazị Igbo ya gbaga Kano. Ewepụta onye Igbo ada na TV si weta Nnamdi Kanu ka egbu.
Biko ekwuzi na onye Igbo, onye awụ ọkwa onye Igbo.
Onye bịara asụ Igbo, onye bịara sanye aha onye Igbo, emere adres as onye Igbo. O nwekwara ike ya wụ one of the ones ndị Hausa mụrụ na Igbo.
Ya ịbụ ka ihu ya dọ. Ya ebe ọ mụrụ ihu ndị Igbo ya ama. Ndị Igbo ọ na-adị like this. Here.
Onye yi onye Igbo. Onye Igbo a na-ihu onye a na-awụghị onye Igbo. So that is what we are saying. We thank God that at least aka nwekwara somewhere that we will still gather. Ndị niile na-etu ada wunde like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, like Simon, unconditional love, not love of success. Call middleman. And then you go na ego success I say yanwa nyeruke men on ground success na ego alon hotel
alon hotel and okwa Ghana kadachi idi otubio okwa Ghana
then Tony Abakra one okay bed and then with ego ha na eri na ero le so na Israel na Keved I don't know Keved with $70,000 can buy beautiful mansions so na inside na
even ka Sony Akpalawado na isi oza na isi
only can na na atute ego nda na eri oge nkere. So as the money is no longer coming, this is success akparila obata obi. Look at success. Who is success? The name of success before. Now success don't come they sort of battle the Amazon point page because of what? Money is no longer coming for you people to be sharing. Earlier, that post is there here on Twitter, 11 the tweets. Because you know there's once you hear time before they post okay carry once in a while. I'm feeling I got bank scam money to this extent. Mommy had the feeling I got bank. But thank God that we had the other. She came only one I got back onye nwa ga-agbago mee biko ị kwesịrị ịdị na-abụtara anyị program wepụta kanụta program
mbe echiri na ka I thank God that na I made many things I kwesịrị ime so kanu no echi niile ka I ya complete that program because all the very important all the
because all the very important don't many things that man could there. Because look at the first one now, na immediately one day for a leave at joy, and when that in the middle, or make a mistake where, and they watch at these people, natural, Imenia, Hana, the Nasu so Igbo. They or none in the Igbo, when they Biafra. My Biafra, my wife.
Oh, Macandana, and one day would trade Biafra.
My wife was on a Biafra, my Calaba, on a channel by map of Biafra. So low TG choke on your Calaba. Na cannot tackle, but because only the message on the book or pass a cry, Otoka can be hate 1 year okay because only the Asagina came with 1 year pro na la jolo. Ono la mo hatcham calibo joy. You him to a cordial, one agane terrorist attack, police agana harass our people, photo, agana boss on our photo. Agana one agana ebu people and all those things. Oyi mchoro alibo jo. Achomi oyi alibo jo in the sense that onwezone kuge Biafra. Then every pocket here and there, those one and now also. And which is somebody can say, oh, your hometown, but it's coming. When they finish with those one, they will go to the next community. If your community is safe now, near the next 20 years, the thing will reach your community. So if you don't start shouting now, okay, not too far, then when he gets home, it's late for you. So this is why you see, they are here now, the last fight to finish because Chika Nwuru and somewhere now formatting their own venom. All the people need that was shouting Biafra. You watch, and then in the case also was once part of the Biafra people. Ijele was part of IPOB. Chukwu Di Ya was part of IPOB. Chukwu Di Ya, ordinary send the career super chat or Clifford Irania, a former coordinator of all coordinators, was part of IPOB. Omiomio was part of IPOB. Uchemepo, all these people now on one side as stable, fighting against something they were once part of. Look at Wazirike. Even Wazirike to Eben Nazikano no. Wazirike was usually bought or easy to get in. So he is now not happy that Mazinam Bekano Castandre up till now. He would have wanted Mazinam Bekano to collect his own bribe. And now Kahajize Biafra turned John Joloko. So that Wazirike and talk to Wazirike now, Wazirike Wazirike can never get any Biafra for you. He has already given up because he doesn't even know what's next to do to now get the Biafra. Then Mazinam Bekano US, yeah, security, Yanaga Kasari. Imagine the kind of choice the life you can live it. Yapatana say auto with Nigeria. Nigeria get go with the security, Nayend organized Jagara, Wakatin glass, big cars, and Kasari. He can do it. But Mazinam Bekano Choka. The betterment of everybody. And he has brought out himself. Mama Zina Bekano, Morindo. He cannot change anything. Ibuya, the worst of Msobuga Agube. Your problem never ends. So finally, the thing got to that Biafra. And that Biafra, Mazina Bekano will need Simon Eba to completely achieve it. The two of them are the Moses and the Joshua that will do the work. These other people who got make noise, nobody ahụ na Maazị Chris emekwala another speech recently, also ga na-enye weekly update. Maazị Chris jishike na-enye weekly update, okay? Your land is going. Include it in your weekly update. Tell people that your land is going, our land is going. All those big men in America. And we program that played yesterday. Mazina the our people in Maryland, they are living large. And when he played yesterday, every time on him, Mazina the interview. At the end, Mazina the was telling about our people in America that they are living large. That end of that interview, as ever interview Ahmadike finished. Ahmadike said, now our people in that place and that they are living large. They are living large. So Oga Christian we can hurry and then no town because only you don't know America long. So me move long like that. How about they go? This men show allegiance to them. They should not betray those boys. That show their allegiance. Zola Hanya Hanidri, near Hanya Hanidika Hagoro, Ogola the only time he our people believe on them when they him again. Apart from that, coming to tell us something every week, you could last week, you back next week. No, we are not ready for those kind of nonsense. Action should speak.
Nah, thank you. Is one finalize
yeah. Jishike atima muranya n'abalị gbago okwu mee gị encourage si gị biko jishike because ndị niile chọga gị ka egbuo gị rikpa ahụ because ịnọchigide ha ụzọ. So keep remaining there for us. Ịbara na anyị uru ahịze gị amam ihe mara ime anyị mana thank God that we have you. Ikuku na jishike, you should keep sticking to where he is. And our brother, Nebuchi Achiburobi, we are still here. Now we there here. We'll be here. You return. I will still welcome you back because you are our brother. Even though Adajili will say, Adajili will make a one speech or make it. But
Nebuchi Achiburobi is my junior brother. Onwere anything na ya emechicha m na Onyebuchi abịa kpawa dọba oche lebe akala na egusi. Mba, I actually gone that stage. In fact, for my own side, it's not possible. Odi ọsọkwa anya wụlụ, odi ọsọkwa anya no ito ni ọdụ ọkwa ifugita otu a si wee bụ no master profit that na enwe m ike nọkịtakwa kịta ome program. Ana m afọ ihe ọ na-epost gasị about me. Ana m afọ ọchịka ọ na-ata na afọ such a thing. So nsọ amụ ka ọ na-amụ because oge si na ụmụaka ka ọ always small boy. So ị nọkịta wepụta ya na nọjọ na-ewesti for ụmụazị nne ntọrọ mụrụ amụ ịma anọ insult ka ọ bụ for me. He's a small boy. Ịchọ ngosi one of post to chere ka ngosi nke o post today. Chere iji gosi that na akarịrị m okwu nkụta o gosi na nwe a great woman n'enya agwa ya si ya na ọjụkwala ese ama na ọjụkwala ese maka ọnwụ na ọ jụrụ ese ọfụma o kwesịrị ịma na akarịrị m okwu nkụta adịghị m sure na ọ jụrụ ese ọfụma. Ewo ọ dị ibe master prophet chere na ewu I like from this ịma na again ye chelenu yeah
God ready. Sige hapo mo kamo na hamenya. Just happen with here GW than a stroke where you more GWs.
Master
Come on,
Prophet
I've made this
Gozie
enough.
na destiny ime. Achọ nke unu gee ntị iwe otego nchọwala this program. Ọkwefiri ya Master Prophet wefta otego nchọwala ya. If na ọdụ nkọ wee mbọsị mkpọrọ obi si na nna achọ
in a more these things, akwụkwọ maazị Sabo.
A na-ege ntị.
Ọ na-afụ m na ndị up to something. I don't understand.
Akwa mbele ọbata obie mgbe m gwara ọbata obie se ya biko ya hapụ nka ndị ilo with all these saboteurs. Ngwa ege ntị.
Things akwụkwọ maazị Sabo.
Ya nụ ntị ka ụlọ.
Mana na-eme all these things akwụkwọ maazị Sabo. Ọ na-afụ m na ndị up to something. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why you ndị dị genuine, ndị na-ata afụfụ, ndị na-asọfa, ndị na-eri alịlị na this is struggle. Ọbata obi, I don't understand. Ọpụ n'ihe niile adịrịka n'afọ mụ Maazị Sabo. Onye do up to something. Ọbata obi just check good. Imagine this kind of thing. Now fully woman put that ready before her channel television or YouTube put ikasrima nanda ready. Sige happen mo kamana hamenya. Just happen with here jiwe bena distrogo ya moji ways them. Kamana fa made this thing. Enough for Maazị Sabo. Yesterday when they make program, my name. I don't know this thing that we na Telegram. Still in case he sent a message. Man, he sent a message. He just said, "Dela Jele." Ajele come here after Kamecha the program. Obato baby ko. One on window na struggle right away. Maybe a struggle he support her to the end. Emale besi webia. Emwa no mo na edumu no abato bia. Afunu mo no. Gameye uta mo si we direct ya. I want Sabo abato bia just to come to help you. Just to come to help. So help you kaji webia. But he said, don't listen for this kind of intimidation. We don't know. We even made said it for my jail, but no straight to talk to me. You need easy try jail. But don't be my girlfriend, not an even now when I struggle. None of the outside because they been made to use you as a lemmy. It's in a missing, I go to a lemmy. It's in a missing and do no man let me because of all this is but to be a check good in the end. Check good to no come away. Yes, we feel about Toby.
Quality you know is to foment trouble and bring distraction into what we're doing. We're not going to have your time.
This is the
and for that
incident
reason, from tonight
that took place over 2 years ago. Concerning my understanding that Mona Sayawo Oko Nandekano Oko only black Kruko Korea the Shahamon on our way Bagahom that may take it on.
Go one on window na struggle.
Because the program had complete. I don't will be one or don't complete. I just choose one in the favor. Tinye mwa ya la like ka ọ na play complete mgbe na ya ọbata obi ihe a na-eme na 2023 ka this message ya private message send ile ọbata obi aya nwa m onye o send ile ọdụ nko ngozi ka o send ile ya nwa m onye o send ile ha likize mgbe si na nke Ngozi Alabaeze fụta Ngozi Alabaeze wee wulike out. Okay, what I go to go natural this odum complete maka ọ na baba ekwe ka iwe for how stupid and useless father wakponya complete.
Even the one about me, I'm about to be a guarantee.
Oh, no, but okay, you see, Yeni na mbele or to come and help Papa to deal the saboteurs actually ilayenu. Vanezena nyaketa. Oh, we yeah, we secret think and anaghị eme m eze mana pa mara secret because when you also ha emenwuzi ebe nno they have agba anaba mbọ niile fire agba to bring me down emenwuye ha agbago mbọ n'elu gbaa mbọ n'ana mee n'elu mee n'anị onwebe secret onwebe ụzọ ba esi be nchọ ka ha esi wee nweta ada ndị gboo enweta ọsọ nsị ya emedebe onweghị ọzọ.
This is why Kelena Hejileni ame kiting Hejileni.
Ngozi Ọnabeze onye lele iziri ihe nu amami ememe ji save ye. Onwe mbosi nna achọ this program and the day we hold that na na master profit ye may order complete. Go ya kokpo ni ya complete eni enu now. Even on eme we home as even turn after the social media we chat itself. Upon that after campechara akwa yo cho bata obi ka ọ hapụ nka ndị ilu with these criminals. Ọnwụ na ọ hapụrụ mụ trust ọmụ ma na ada ndị mbụ na ndị egedewo na nwere na aja m na nkịtị ngwa ọbata obi yere ha na ebe ọ nọ today ọ na-ewute m mana after ka elechara ọbata obi ka onye kwechiri na fight for him upon all these things ọkwa m nwa akwụkwọ onye kwechi mụ nwa akwụkwọ onye je how many times ka m jere na Finland nke a nwere mee nke ugboro ịnọ and with genuine heart enwere anything ndị were na cupboard
Ole gara 6 times half.
Ole jere sisters nke jecha tụrụ asị pụta be okwu kwuo Simon ekwuro. You see, so adị m happy something ihe ya ewepụtadebe for how many years kịta aka nọ na this is struggle onwere anything ha ya asị na this thing now ebe a ka eji wee na-elu m down na ebe a ka nothing ha sị na ha nwere na ha nwegasịrị voice ebe nna akparị awarida maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ha jee ya gbapụta all this master na ma chọsị ikwu about this man because this is a small boy. Ha wepụta voice ebe nna akparị awarida maazị Nnamdi Kanu ha wepụta the voice wee kwe owuri be aka ha jeje wepụta ha ebe ahụ voice wee ebe ha je ebe nna akparị awarida maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-akparị Simon Ekpa Njọkụ na-akparị awa Biafran Angel ha wepụta the program ha wepụta the voices ọkwa biko ka nna ayọ ya hapụ m ka mee ife mmụọ ji wee kpata na this is struggle n'ime deal about this saboteurs ya hapụ m aka ọnwụ na ọbata obi hapụ this is 2023 ọnwụ na ọbata obi hapụrụ m aka ife ayara ha eme to be sincere to you it can never work ọ ya na ha hapụ kama na ofe oje ge ndị ọ chọrọ ige ntị ngwa n'ezie condition ọnwụ na m kwuchala okwu agbata obi nọ na this condition ọ nọ kịta asị yes na m na-edestroy cabinet ọ na m na-ebu cabinet ibu ngwa n'ezie n'anya ezienụ nsogbu adịrọ nna m thank you Chimugozie amadụ nnọọ ibe a ka o kwuru ekwuru na because afụrụ m ya eche nnọọ jos na o wepụta nna m thank
you you to China here kemgbe 2 years. Elezikwana nke master prophet da akalaga azụ. Ihe is the secrets. Ndị nọ in the internet kemgbe 2 years.
Okay, were for how stupid ha dị. Ndị mara anyị na-abịa n'aka akụkọ m ewepụta ndị energy mmeji wee na-eme expose. Ihe ọ na-eme ya ka hapụ ihe m na-eme face every time ebupụta m oche. Nọ na mụ na master prophet asị m master prophet nna anyị mụkọrọ mkparị. She is a small boy. Then you happy you make a small boy in train the thing. Knock it now, knock it descend on so low, too much. If you know master prophet na social media, even a lot of exposition may create awareness, let our people know what is going on. Oh, my job. Maybe I'm can't take a na see master prophet, a body bunny man self.
Onya towel wunye
na nga okay chawo iri ekweri ke fotamana ya na akọ akụkọ nna m thank you Chimugozie okay hey Ona ga na master prophet ye kwe that this program complete. I need it. Ana ma achaya. Ana ma acho this program. This akwa mbele eba complete one ya. Eche do not complete eba amadu not complete. Ama just ajeje ka ọtụtụ ndị enwe du shame eziokwu niile ndị ịma ndị ọbala sachiri anya ọwụrụ mụnwa na-agba mmadụ saga ewere nweta this voice ya mekwe wepụta ya because ama na this saga this voice a onye nụ ya onye asị na this woman o tekwene nwaanyị a tiwere mkpu ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede a o tekwene even onye achọghị ibelieve na mụ bi no onye achọghị ibelieve before no this voice onye emezie. Hello.
Ekelala m nwanne m nwoke a nne m taten mama ka nọ n'okwu ugbu a ekelala m ya bikos ọkwa ebe onye mere ka anyị ga-ihe
anyị nwetara m distra amadụ ịmanye egem ya ege echedu nnọọ foto amadụ na o nwere voice dị ya na echedu abụrụ ya ka o postrie jọs nje were ya wuti hope nọọ foto ka o sere ibe ya dat foto ka amadụ na voice dị ya
chai ndị ike ga-agwụkwana ha ike ga-agwụ ha nke na ndị exposition ọ chọrọ ime gị na ya nke nke emele m na achịgidere m ọchịchị ka ya nkelakwa nwanne m nwoke nke a ama m onye ọbụ nkelakwa nna ọzọ na-ege ntị na-ekwu ihe niile o kwuru asọpọtụrụ m ihe niile o kwuru tais okwu ya nọ n'akwụkwọ ọgbalị ka akwa ndị abụ ndị anyị chọkwuru ọsọ ka ha bịa join ya ime program ụfọdụ si open line ndị ga-ebata na ya ha soro bata because a na-akwanye gị aka n'ukwu at least ihe anyị na-eme a na-aga n'ihu adanna ejisi ike ka ị gazuo ike kacha ifo nne m ọma ike kacha ifo
wa ụmụ Igbo mụrụ nze m ọzọ ụmụ ike nji aba ekene m na ama hapụ ụnụ ka ụnụ na-akpọ ụla share na this program like ya na ya ọwụ na like be ifube watch be the program mmelu exposition because if anyị na-emewe exposition anyị mere gbasara Mandela and the electorate of ụmụ dere na ụmụ amoosu speech o mere this afternoon or this morning when I watch anya ya emechara those ones gafee so more anyị na like ị na watch more anyị na like so for ndị na-asị na m lose go followers no problem na we dey here agbacha ọsọ agụ maịrị ka chifon ụmụaja bye bye Oladole de ka chi m na-enye unu biko ka chifon